हॅलो फ्रेंड्स, माझ्या यापूर्वीच्या लेक्चर्समध्ये ट्रिग्नोमेट्री, सिमिलॅरिटी आणि पायथागोरस या चॅप्टर्सच्या लेक्चर्समध्ये मी सर्व क्वेश्चन बँक अतिशय डिटेलमध्ये एक्सप्लेन केली आहे. नाउ विल स्टार्ट द टुडे चॅप्टर नंबर 3 सर्कल. नाउ लेट अस स्टार्ट. या चॅप्टर मधले देखील सर्व क्वेश्चन बँक मधील प्रश्न मी अतिशय डिटेलमध्ये तुम्हाला एक्सप्लेन करणार आहे. निश्चितच तुम्हाला त्या बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये त्याचा फायदा होईल. नाउ we'll start the third chapter, Circle. Now the class 10 Mathematics Part 2 question bank, chapter number 3, Circle. 4 alternative answers for each of the following questions are given. Choose the correct alternative. Two circles intersect each other such that each circle passes through the center of the other. If the distance between their centers is 12, then what is the radius of each circle? Option बघा 6 cm, 12 cm, 24 cm and can't say. आता या फिगर मध्ये दोन्ही सर्कल्स एकमेकांच्या सेंटर्स मधून पास होत आहेत and the distance between their AB is 12. Suppose that A is the center of the first circle and B is any point on that first circle. If we join this, then 12 is the radius of the circle. आणि B हा second circle चा center consider केला. A is a point on the second circle. Again, if we join this, हा त्याचा radius असेल. Therefore, the radius of each circle is a 12 centimeter. Therefore, the option B हा कसा आहे त्यामध्ये correct. That is equals to 12 centimeter. Okay. I will take the a circle touches all sides of parallelogram. So that parallelogram must be. Now in this figure, okay, suppose that here A, B, C, D. So answer is okay. What is the answer? Answer is the rhombus. But how it is? ते कसं काय? Okay, ABCD हा parallelogram आहे आणि या parallelogramच्या all the sides ला हे circle touch होते. If we consider A is a point and then the tangent drawn from this point A touches the circle in this point, that is a P, Q, R, S. That is a tangent drawn from the all the points. Now AP is equals to, suppose that AP is equals to X, then this must be X. BP is equals to Y, then BQ also Y. And next is a DS, okay, DS that is equals to Z and DR is equals to also Z. What about here? That is a C to Q पासून देखील किती असणार आहे W आणि हा W. हा लॉंग टाइप क्वेश्चन मध्ये देखील प्रश्न तुम्हाला विचारला जाऊ शकतो. ओके, आता हा पॅरेललोग्राम त्याने आपल्याला दिलेला आहे. AP is equals to DC. ओके, सॉरी, AB opposite sides of the parallelogram. AB is equals to DC. But what is AB? AB म्हणजे काय? तर X plus Y and DC म्हणजे काय? That is a Z plus W. This is equation number 1. Okay. If we take the another equation, AD is equals to BC. Again, these are the opposite sides of the parallelogram. I will write here AD and that is equals to BC. But what is the AD? AD is X plus Z and that is equals to Y plus W. This is the equation number 2. Okay. या दोन्ही इक्वेशन्स आपण सबट्रॅक्शन केला. इफ वी इव्हॅल्युएट इट, that is equation 1 minus equation 2. Then what will happen? X plus Y minus, if I write here, X plus Y is equals to Z plus W. आपण जर सबट्रॅक्शन केलं तर X ला मायनस साइन येईल, Z ला देखील मायनस साइन, and that's equals to, what about here? Y is also minus and here the minus W. Then what will happen here? If we add these two, that is subtract these two, then you will get plus X minus X will get cancelled. You will get minus Y and minus Z मिळेल तुम्हाला. What about here? Plus W minus W get cancelled. You will get Z minus Y. And again, if we evaluate this, म्हणजे आपण जर या Y च्या टर्म्स या साइडला आणल्या, this minus Y and that will become 2Y. आणि इकडे Z जाऊ दिला, that will become 2z and therefore y is equals to काय म्हणणार आपल्याला y is equals to z. The value of this y is a z. Means what? These two equal. Y is z. Then x must be w because AB is equals to DC. Y has z. Then x is equals to w. Therefore, I will write here x is equals to w. Now, I want to prove that this is the rhombus. Okay. Therefore, what is the AB? It's clear that AB is equals to x plus y. I want to show that all the sides are congruent. And therefore, next I will write here BC. मग BC म्हणजे काय तर y plus w. पण मला w नको पाहिजे तर w म्हणजे काय तर x आणि हा y. Therefore, this is also x plus y. As BC is x plus y, then AD must be x plus y because we have given that it is a parallelogram. And therefore, this is also x plus y. And AB is equals to DC because opposite sides of parallelogram. And therefore, DC, okay, DC is equals to also x plus y. Now, what's happening here? AB is x plus y, BC is x plus y, AD is x plus y, DC is x plus y. Means all the sides are congruent and hence it is a rhombus. तुम्ही डायरेक्टली त्याचा आन्सर लिहिलं तरी ते चालू शकतं परंतु हाच प्रश्न जर समजा तुम्हाला 4 मार्कला 3 मार्कला आला तर तो तुम्हाला तो लिहिता आला पाहिजे and hence the option B is the correct one. Okay. Now we take the next question. Question number 3. An angle ACB is inscribed in arc ACB of a circle with center O. Okay. If angle ACB is equals to 65, then what is the measure of arc ACB? Now see this. This is the circle. Okay. Circle with the center O. Now he say that the measure of angle ACB, if I take these are the point A, C and this is the B. Okay. If I join this, the measure of angle ACB, this is 65 degree. O is the center of the circle. Then what he asked? He asked to us that is what is the measure of arc ACB? Yeah, ACB is आपल्याला measure find out करायचा आहे. Okay. Then how to find out that measure? Suppose that this is the point P on this arc. What is the measure of arc? The measure of arc APB, A, P, B, and that is equals to 2 times measure of angle. Okay, 2 times measure of angle ACB. Okay. आता याचं measure ACB चं measure किती असतं? Half of this arc, and therefore measure of this arc is 2 times the measure of this angle ACB, and that is equals to 2 into 65. Then you will get it is a 130. Okay. मग या मेजरचं किती आलंय? That is the measure of our APB, that is equals to 130. What is the total measure of this circle? Total measure is a 360. But 360 minus that, therefore measure of arc ACB is equals to 360 degree minus measure of arc APB. Okay, and here is a 360 degree minus 130 and degree, and that's equals to 30. म्हणजे ACB चं मेजर किती आलं? That is equals to 230. काय दिलं होतं त्याने आपल्याला? अँगल ACB दिला होता, त्याच्या 2 टाइम्स हा आर्क असणार आहे 130. कोरली पण करू शकता तुम्ही. हा जर 130 असेल तर रिमेनिंग मस्ट बी दी 230 because their sum is a 360. म्हणून कुठला आन्सर आहे दॅट इज ऑप्शन डी इज अ करेक्ट वन. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन पुन्हा तुम्ही इथे बघू शकता. हे in a cyclic quadrilateral ABCD, twice the measure of angle A, okay, is the thrice the measure of angle C. Then find the measure of angle C. It's a clear that cyclic quadrilateral मध्ये काय की sum of the measures of opposite angles that's equals to 180. Means what here A plus measure of angle A plus measure of angle C that is equals to 180. पण त्याने आपल्याला एक कंडिशन दिलेली, twice the measure of angle A, that is a 2 times measure of angle A is equals to 3 times measure of angle C. आणि त्याने काय विचारलं आपल्याला मेजर ऑफ अँगल C. म्हणजेच काय की मेजर ऑफ अँगल A ची व्हॅल्यू आपण इथे काढणार. आय विल फाइंड आउट द मेजर ऑफ अँगल A. मेजर ऑफ अँगल A इज इक्वल्स टू 3/2 मेजर ऑफ अँगल C. मग इथे A च्या ठिकाणी मी काय रिप्लेस करणार, दॅट इज अ 3/2 मेजर ऑफ अँगल C. I will replace here the measure of angle A by 3/2 measure of angle C and keep this measure of angle C as it is, and that's equals to 180. Now this 3/2 plus 1 and that is a 5/2. Therefore here is a 5/2 measure of angle C and that's equals to 180. Therefore measure of angle C is equals to 180 into 2 upon 5. ओके, आता हा आपल्याला काय तर लोवेस्ट करायचा आहे. 5 ने त्याला डिव्हिजन देणार. 5 3 चा 15 आला आणि नेक्स्ट केस झाला तो 6. Therefore measure of angle C is equals to 72 degree and therefore measure of angle C and that's equals to 72 degree. मग ऑप्शन आहे का तिथे? येस, the option D is a correct one. बघा तुम्ही मेजर ऑफ अँगल A प्लस मेजर ऑफ अँगल C is 180 आणि त्याने आपल्याला रिलेशन दिले. व्हॉट इज दॅट? ट्वाइस द मेजर ऑफ अँगल A is equals to thrice the measure of angle C. ओके, therefore C चा मेजर विचारलंय म्हणून आपण A ची व्हॅल्यू काढणार. That is a 3/2 measure of angle C. Now the 3/2 measure of angle C plus measure of angle C. And this 3/2 plus 1, that's nothing but the 5/2. And therefore measure of angle C is equals to 180 into 2 upon 5. मग त्याला डिवाइड करणार आपण ते. ओके, 5 1 and 5 3. नेक्स्ट 3, 5 3 5 6 30 होणार तो. त्याला 180 ला 5 ने भाग देणार, तुम्हाला 36 मिळाल. 36 into 2, that is a 72. And hence the measure of angle C is a 72 and therefore the option B is a correct one. Question number 5. How many circles can drawn passing through 3 non-collinear points? 0, infinite, 2, 1 and only 1. If we consider the 3 non-collinear points, okay, and if I join this, then I will get here the triangle and suppose it is a A, B, C. या तिन्ही बिंदूतून जाणार आपल्याला सर्कल फाइंड आउट करायचं. मीन्स व्हॉट? वी वांट टू फाइंड आउट द सर्कम सर्कल. देयरफॉर the circum circle find out करण्यासाठी we draw the perpendicular to this AB, perpendicular to AC and perpendicular to BC. We get the one single point, and if we join this, then we get a single circle here. Okay, and therefore the option D is a correct one. Geometrical construction है आपला. We get only one circle passes through the all 3 non-collinear points. I will take the next question. Option D is a correct one. Now the question number 6. Two circles of the radii 5.5 centimeter and 4.2 centimeter touch each other externally. Find the distance between their centers. And जेव्हा दोन circles externally touch होत असतील, suppose these are the two circles. Center of this circle is A and the center of the circle is B. And the distance between these two centers is nothing but the sum of their radius. Means what? R1 plus R2. But what is here R1? R1 is a 5.5 and 4.2. 5.5 plus 4.2. And that is nothing but the 9.7. The distance between the centers of these two circles is 9.7. Therefore, the option A is the correct one. This is question. And distance when the two circles touches internally, then the distance between their centers is the modulus of their difference between that two radii or mod of or म्हणजे जे काही मोठं सर्कल रेडियस असेल त्याच्यानं छोट्या सर्कलचा रेडियस काय करायचा तर तो मायनस करायचा. ओके, when the two circle touches internal. I will take the next question. Question number 7. What is the measurement of angle inscribed in a semicircle? Okay, this is a circle. If we consider this as a diameter, and suppose that if we inscribe this angle is here. मग हा जर सेमीसर्कल असेल तर हे पण सेमीसर्कल. Measure of this angle must be 90 degree. Therefore, the angle inscribed in a semicircle has the measurement 90 degree. Option A is the correct one. Okay. बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये मात्र तुम्हाला इथे रितसर आन्सर वगैरे माहिती. I will take the next question. Question number 8. Two circles having the diameter 8 cm and 6 cm touch each other internally. Find the distance between their centers. बऱ्याचदा विद्यार्थी काय करतात they are touching internally, then subtraction. That is 8 minus 6 and that is equals to 2. 2 आएगा? Yes, 2 is there. पण आन्सर काय तुमचं wrong आहे. का? They have given radius, diameter. We want to convert that diameter into the radius. Therefore, the radius of the first circle, that is a R1, that is equals to 4 centimeter. 8 upon 2, 4 centimeter. 6 upon 2, that is a R2, and that is equals to 3 centimeter. हा diameter किती येतं? 6 आहे. मग त्याचा radius किती असेल तर 3 centimeter. As they are internally, therefore मोठ्या सर्कल मधनं लहान सर्कल मायनस करायचं प्रत्येकदा. R1 minus R2 and that is equals to 4 minus 3 and that is equals to 1 centimeter. Therefore the distance between the centers is 1 centimeter. आणि बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये मी पुन्हा इथे सांगतो की तुम्हाला ऑप्शन असं तिथे व्यवस्थित तो प्रश्न क्रमांक. What is your question number? Question number is 8. So it is 8 and its answer is 1. या प्रकारे ते लिहावं लागणार. Okay. I will take the next question. Question number 9. Point A, B, C are on a circle such that measure of arc AB is equals to measure of arc BC and that's equals to 120. No point except the point B is a common to the arc. Then what type of that triangle ABC is? Okay. Now the first option A is equilateral triangle, scalene triangle, right angle triangle and isosceles triangle. Equilateral triangle is the correct one. आता इथे बघा, if we take these are the points. A, जर आपण B घेतला and if I take here C and if I join this will be okay. And what is say again? The measure of arc AB. Measure of arc AB is equals to BC and that's equals to 120. इथे measure किती आहे त्याचं तर 120. Okay. AB. Next is a BC. BC. That is equals to 120. Measure of arc AB ha 120. Therefore, the measure of this angle must be 60 degree. And next BC चा measure किती आहे 120. Therefore, the measure of angle A must be a 60 degree. Means what? A is a 60, C is 60, and B must be 60. And therefore, the triangle ABC is a equilateral triangle. And therefore, the answer is that type of ABC is a equilateral triangle. Therefore, the option A is the correct one. Next question, हा देखिए easy question है. In quadrilateral PQRS, if angle RSP, this measure of this angle, and that is equals to 80 degree. Okay. Then find the angle RQT. आपल्याला हा angle find out करायचा. Now PQRS हा cyclic quadrilateral आहे. याचं measure किती येतं? 80 आहे. And the sum of opposite angles of cyclic quadrilateral is 180. मग 80 आहे तर हा किती आहे तर 100. अजून एक प्रॉपर्टी आपल्याला माहिती आहे. What is that? हे दोन्ही angles जे आहेत ते linear pair angles आहेत. Now as this measure of this angle is 100, this must be 80. Therefore the measure of angle RQT is 80 degree, and therefore the option B is the correct one. Now the question number 2. Solve the following sub question. 1 mark each question. How many circles can be drawn passing through a point? Easy question, eh? That is, an infinite number of the circle can pass through a point. Suppose that this is A is a point. We can draw the circle with the center R. P is a point, and we can draw the circle passing through the point A. And next circle with the center Q, we can draw this circle passing through the point A. And in this way, we can draw the infinite number of the circle passing through this point A. Okay. And therefore, its answer is a infinite number of the circle can pass through a point. Now the next question. Next question. Segment DP. Okay. Segment DP and the segment DQ are tangent segment to the circle with the center A. DP is equals to, here is a DP, and that's equals to 7 centimeter. So find the length of DQ. The answer अतिशय सोपं आहे sir. That is a DQ is equals to also 7 centimeter. That is tangent drawn from the exterior point of the circle have the equal length. That is the DQ is equals to DP. आणि तुम्हाला इथे रिझनिंग पण लिहावं लागणार आहे कारण की 1 मार्क्सचा क्वेश्चन आहे. And I will write here the reason. The length of tangent segment, length of tangent segment drawn from exterior point of a circle are congruent. Okay. हे त्याचं रिझनिंग होणार आहे. And also we know that if we join this AP and AQ, this is the 90. Okay. हे दोन्ही ट्रायंगल्स आपण बाय साइड हायपोटेनस टेस्ट नुसार कॉन्ग्रुएंट दाखवू शकतो. That in triangle APD and the triangle AQD. Okay. The segment AP is a congruent to segment DQ, and the hypotenuse AD is a congruent to hypotenuse AD. And therefore, by the side hypotenuse test, these two triangles are congruent. And therefore, DP is equals to DQ. Corresponding sides of the congruent triangles यानुसार पण आपल्याला ते दाखवता येऊ शकते. We take the next question. Two circles having radar 3.5 centimeter and 4.8 centimeter touch each other internally. Find the distance between their centers. या दोन सर्कल्स इथे दाखवलेत मी इथे. सर्कल हा बिग सर्कल आहे with the center M, small circle with the center N. And what is the distance between their centers? If you join this, that is a Km. The distance Km हा किती होणार तर 4.8 होणार इथे. Okay. And the distance Kn, it is a 3.5. And therefore when two circles circle touches internally, distance between their center equal to difference of their radius. Okay, and therefore the distance between the centers, मोठं सर्कल किती आहे तर 4.8 centimeter minus 3.5 centimeter, and that is equals to 1.3 centimeter, and therefore the distance between their centers is 1.3 centimeter. Now we take the next question. What is the measure of semicircular arc? Okay, that is this arc, that is the arc RS. If I take this point T, that is the RTS. This is the semicircular arc. Its a measure is 180 degree, because some of the measure of circular arc is 360. Therefore, the semicircular arc, that is equals to 180. Therefore, I will write here the answer. The measure of semicircular arc is equals to 180 degree. Okay. Now take the next question. Question number 5. ABC are any points on the circle with the center O. Okay, ABC. Measure of arc BC. What is it? Measure of arc BC, that is equals to 110. Okay. Measure of arc BC, 110. Measure of arc AB, that is 125. This is 125. Find measure of arc AC. Measure of arc AC आपल्याला find out करायचं आहे. That is, I will write here, measure of arc AB plus measure of arc AB plus measure of arc BC plus measure of arc AC, and that's equals to 360. What is the measure of arc AB? It's a 125 plus measure of arc BC 110. plus measure of arc AC, that is equals to 360. Therefore, measure of arc AC, and that's equals to, now their sum, that is a 125 plus 110, that is a 235. Therefore, the subtraction is a 360 minus 235, and here their subtraction is, that is equals to 125. Okay, and hence the answer. Therefore, measure of arc AC, and that's equals to 1.5. Next question. In figure, if angle PQR is 50, measure of this angle is a 50 degree. Then find the angle PSR. That is, this measure of angle is also 50 degree. Then what is the reasoning? That is a measure of angle PSR is equals to 50 degree. What is that? Angle inscribed in the same arc, that is angle PQR. हा कुठल्या आर्क मध्ये इन्स्क्राइब केलेला आहे? That is arc PQR, and angle PSR is also inscribed in the same arc. Therefore, I will write here angle inscribed in the same arc. Same arc are congruent. Okay, same arc are congruent, are congruent. Okay, and therefore the measure of angle PSR is equals to 50 degree. Now we take the next question. In the adjoining figure, the radius of a circle with the center C is a 6 centimeter. Line AB is a tangent at the point A. What is the measure of angle CAB and Y? Now the measure of, if I join this, therefore measure of angle CAB, and that is equals to 90 degree. Okay. Now the reason is that the tangent at any point of a circle is perpendicular to the radius through the point of contact. Okay. What is that? The tangent at any point of a circle. Here A is any point and here is a tangent. Is perpendicular to this radius, through the point of the contact. Okay, and this is the reason. Next question देख लीजिए. In figure, quadrilateral ABCD is a cyclic. If the measure of angle DAB that is equals to 75. This measure of this angle is a 75. Then what is the measure of angle DCB? Okay. Now the quadrilateral ABCD is a cyclic. Quadrilateral ABCD is cyclic. Okay. And therefore measure of angle A plus measure of angle C, okay, that is equals to 180. Therefore the measure of angle A means what? That is a measure of angle DAB plus measure of angle DCB, and that's equals to 180 degree. Measure of angle DAB, I will write here 75 degree plus measure of angle DCB, that is equals to 180, and therefore measure of angle DCB is equals to 180 degree minus 75 degree, and that is equals to 105 degree, and hence the answer, that is the measure of angle DCB is equals to 105 degree, and hence this is answer. Now the next question. In the adjoining figure, segment DF is the chord of the circle with the center C. Segment CF is perpendicular to D. D is equals to 16 centimeter. Then find the length of DF. It's very easy. That is DF is equals to 1 upon 2 D. Okay, and that is equals to 1 upon 2, this is the 16, and that's equals to 8, and therefore DF is equals to 8 centimeter. What is the reason here? That is the perpendicular from center of a circle bisect the chord. Okay, bisect the chord, and therefore the DF is equals to 8 centimeter. Now the next question. In figure, if angle angle ABC, that's this equals to 35. Okay, then find measure of arc AXC. Therefore, by Inscribed Angle Theorem, that is a measure of angle ABC is equals to 1 upon 2 times the measure of arc AXC. Now the measure of angle ABC is 35 degree. That is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc AXC. The reasoning लिहायला पाहिजे sir. That is a Inscribed Angle Theorem. Inscribed Angle Theorem. And therefore the measure of arc, AXC, that is equals to 35 into 2, and that is equals to 70 degree. And therefore measure of arc to 70 degree. Okay, measure of arc is. Now the next question. These are the activities. Question number 3. Complete the following activities for the 2 marks. The first feature, the chord corresponds to congruent arcs of a circle are congruent. Prove the theorem by completing the following activity. What is that? Chord corresponds to congruent arc of a circle are the congruent. What is the given here? These are the congruent arc. That is arc APC and arc DQE. These two arc are the congruent and corresponding to these arc, म्हणजे या आर्कशी कॉन्ग्रुएंट कॉर्ड कुठले असणार आहे तर AC आणि दुसरा हा जो आर्क दिलेला आहे DQE त्याच्याशी कॉन्ग्रुएंट करस्पॉन्डिंग कॉर्ड कोणते असणार आहे तर D. These are the congruent. If arcs are congruent, then chords are also congruent. Okay. Now to prove that chord AC is a congruent to chord D, therefore we consider the triangle ABC and the triangle DBE. In these two triangles, side AB is a congruent to side DB. What is here? The radius of same circle. Right here. Radius of same circle. Next, BC is a congruent to BE. BC is a congruent to B. The same reason, radius of same circle. Okay. Next, angle ABC is a congruent to angle DBE. That is the measure of congruent arc corresponds to. These are the arc. Then therefore their center angles are also congruent. Okay. जर arc same असतील, congruent असतील तर ते angle देखील congruent असेल. That is the measure of congruent arcs. Therefore the triangle ABC is a congruent to triangle DBE. By which test? That is, we consider here side angle side test, and therefore by SA test. Okay. This is the activity. Now we take the next question. Okay. In figure, points G, D, E, F are concyclic points of a circle with the center C. Concyclic means what? All these points lies on the circle. Okay. Next, measure of angle ECF is equals to 70 degree. Measure of angle ECF, and this equals to 70 degree. Next, measure of arc DGF, and this is the measure of arc DGF, that is equals to 200 degree. Find measure of arc DEF. This we want to find out. It's clear that this is okay. Now the measure of arc EF, and that's equals to measure of angle ECF by the definition. Okay, this is a central angle. याचं मेजर जे आर्कचं जे मेजर असेल ते central angle चं मेजर. Okay, therefore the measure of arc EF, that is equals to 70. Okay, yeah, measures arc 70 degree. Next, but the measure of arc DE, this is the measure of arc DE, plus measure of arc EF, this is the EF, plus measure of arc DGF, and that is equals to 360. Therefore, we write here 360. What is here? The measure of a complete circle. Therefore, the measure of arc DE is equals to measure of the arc D is equals to, what is here? किती होणार तर 270 आणि 360 मधनं 270. If we subtract it, then you will get here, that is a 200 plus 17, that is a 360 minus 270, and here you will get measure of this arc, and that is a 90 degree. Okay, and here पण किती असणार आहे तर 17 total is a 360. Therefore measure of arc D, that is equals to 90 degree. Again, measure of arc DEF. Okay, measure of arc DEF is equals to measure of arc D plus measure of arc EF. Okay, therefore measure of arc DEF, that is a 90 plus 70, and that is equals to measure of arc DEF is equals to 160. या दोघांची काय करणार तर तिथे बेरीज करणार, सम करणार. and in this way अशी सोपी ऍक्टिव्हिटी ती स्टँडर्डला बेस असणारी ऍक्टिव्हिटी. Now the next question. In the figure, if the chord PQ and chord RS intersect at the point T, this is the point T. Okay, which has the chord PQ, P to Q, R to S intersect at the point T. Prove that measure of angle STQ, measure of angle STQ is equals to measure of R, means what? Measure of this angle. Measure of this angle. 1 upon is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc PR plus measure of arc SQ for any measure of angle STQ by filling out boxes. Okay. First, now here the measure of angle STQ, measure of angle STQ is equals to measure of angle SPQ plus measure of angle. आता हा extra, if we consider the triangle PTS, and in this triangle this angle is an extra angle. Okay, therefore measure of this angle is equals to sum of its remote interior. मग त्यातला कुठला घेतला त्याने, that is a measure of angle SPQ. SPQ, this is the first one, and which is remaining one, that is the measure of angle PSR. I will take PSR or PST. Therefore here measure of angle PSR, measure of angle PSR, that is the theorem of the external angle of a triangle. A triangle is considered as PTS, that's highest triangle, and its measure is equals to sum of its remote interior. And now what is the measure of angle SPQ? Measure of angle SPQ is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc SQ. Okay, measure of arc SQ. आणि इथे देखील किती येणार, measure of angle here PSR, measure of angle PSR is equals to 1 upon 2, right there, 1 upon 2 measure of arc, what is here, PR, PR, okay, by the inscribed angle theorem. Okay, now we'll take here common as a 1 upon 2, and therefore here we will write that is a measure of arc SQ, okay, plus measure of arc PR. Okay, have completed this activity. What is here? That is 1 upon 2 measure of arc is Q plus measure of arc PR. Okay. See next activity. That is the fourth one. In figure, chord EF, this is the chord EF, is a parallel to chord GH. Okay. Prove that the chord EG, okay, chord EG is a congruent to chord FG. This is so far. Fill in the blanks and write the proof. Okay. Now, first of all, what is that here? EG's chord EG, chord EG and GF. These are parallel. He त्याचे transversal झाले. Then what type of these two angles are? These are the alternate angles. And therefore, याला corresponding arc कुठला असणार आहे? तर FG. याला corresponding arc कुठला असणार आहे? तर EG. Okay. जर हे दोन्ही angles same असतील, त्याचे corresponding arcs must be the congruent. Okay. Now here, first of all, that is a draw GF सांगितलं त्याने. That is the angle EFG is equals to FGH. What is your alternate angles? Alternate angles. This is the first one. Next, the angle, measure of angle EFG. Measure of angle EFG is equals to, what is that? 1 upon 2. 1 upon 2 measure of arc. What is the measure of arc? EG. Measure of arc EG. Or I will write here. That is a 1 upon 2 measure of arc. Measure of arc. What is here? EG. Next, angle FGH. FGH is equals to, again, 1 upon 2. I will write here. That is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc FH. Measure of arc FH. Okay. Now here, these two angles are equal. Okay. Therefore, their corresponding arcs are also congruent. Therefore, arc EG is equals to arc, measure of arc. I will write here. Measure of arc FH. Measure of arc FH. As these two arcs are equal. Okay. Therefore, their corresponding chords are also equal. म्हणजे काय? हे दोन्ही arc. These two measures of these two arcs are equal. Therefore, their corresponding arc are also congruent. That is a EG is equals to FH. Therefore, chord EG is a congruent to chord FH. Corresponding chords of a congruent arcs. Okay. And now the next question. Now the question number 5. The angle, question number 5. The angle inscribed in the semicircle is a right angle. Prove the result by completing the following activity. Okay, easy activity. ABC is inscribed in the arc ABC and it intercepts the arc AXC. Okay. Now the given angle ABC is inscribed angle in a semicircle with the center M. To prove that angle ABC is a right angle, आपल्याला prove करायचं आहे. Proof. Segment AC is a diameter of the circle. AC is the diameter of the circle. Measure of arc AXC. Measure of arc AXC is equals to, this is the 360 degree, sorry, 180 degree. As the ABC is the semicircle, therefore the measure of arc AXC, measure of arc AXC, that is equals to 180 degree. arc AXC is intercepted by the angle, inscribed angle ABC. Therefore, measure of angle ABC is equals to, here, 1 upon 2, measure of arc AXC. Okay. And next, that is 1 upon 2 into 180 degree. And that is equals to 90 degree. Therefore, the angle ABC is the right angle. Okay. Now the next question. Prove that angles inscribed in the same arcs are congruent. Okay. What is here? The angle PQR and the angle PSR. These are inscribed in this arc. Which is arc? PQR or the PQS. Means both are the same. And they are the congruent. Means what we want to prove that the measure of these two angle is same. Given in a circle with the center C, angle PQR, PQR and the PSR is inscribed in the same arc. Same arc PQR and the arc PTR is the intercepted by the angle. Okay. In the same arc, here is a PQR by there, and arc PTR. This is the arc PTR. It is intercepted by the angles. Which are the angles? These are the angles PQR and PSR ने या arc ला काय केले ते intercept केले. Okay. Now what we want to prove that? That is we want to prove that angle PQR is equals to angle PSR. Easy है ते देखिए. Now the measure of angle PQR is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc PTR. Okay, this is a PTR by the inscribed angle theorem. By inscribed angle. Okay, inscribed angle theorem. What is the next? The measure of angle here. The next is here measure of angle PQR आपण इथे घेतलं 1 upon 2 measure of arc PTR. Next we'll consider here the measure of angle PSR. PSR and that is equals to again 1 upon 2 measure of arc PTR. Okay. Again the same reason by inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. Okay, inscribed angle theorem. Okay, as these two are equal and therefore measure of angle PQR is equals to measure of angle PSR. Okay, this is from 1 and the 2. Okay, it only same, therefore this must be equal and therefore the measure of angle PQR is equal to measure of angle PSR. Next activity. If O is the center of the circle, okay, in the figure, then complete the table from the given information. Type of circular arc. What are here? The minor arc. Okay. Name of the circular arc. Measure of circular arc. Okay. First minor arc I will take here. That is a arc A X B. And what about its a measure? That is a measure of arc A X B, and that's equals to 100. This is the first one. Now this is the minor arc. Major arc. Which is the major? That is the arc A Y B. arc A, Y, B. And what about its measure? आता हा याचं मेजर या आर्कचं मेजर किती असणार आहे? सेंट्रल अँगल असल्यामुळे याचं मेजर देखील 100. And what is the total? 360. Then what is the remaining? The remaining arc, that is equals to 260 degree. Therefore, measure of arc AYB, and that is equals to 260 degree. And this is the table. That's an easy table. Now we'll take the next question. Now the next question, question number 1. In the adjoining figure, circle with center D touches the sides of angle ACB at the point A and B. Okay. If measure of angle ACB, this is the measure of angle ACB, and that's equals to 52 degree. Then find the measure of angle ADB. Now the circle touches at the point A, okay, and at the point B. Therefore, it is a tangent at A and B. And measure of this angle is 90. Actually, this is a cyclic quadrilateral because the sum of its opposite angles. Measure of angle A plus measure of angle B is 180. Therefore, this must be also 180. Therefore, 180 minus 52, that will be the measure of angle A. But we will solve by using this. Okay. Now the solution. Solution has segment CA and segment CB touches circle at point A and B. Therefore, it is tangent at point A and B. And therefore, the measure of angle DAC is equals to measure of angle DBC, and that's equals to 90 degree. Okay. Now, in quadrilateral ABCD, what's happening here? The measure of angle D plus measure of angle A plus measure of angle B plus measure of angle C, and that's equals to 360. That is the sum of measures of angles of quadrilateral. Therefore, we want to find out the B and C is a 90 and C is a 52. But measure of angle D is 90 degree. So 90 degree. And measure of angle C is a 52 degree. And that's equals to 360. Therefore, measure of angle. Now the sum of these 90 plus 90, that is a 180, 180 plus 52. You will get that is a 232. Okay. And this equals to 360. And therefore, measure of angle D, that is equals to 360 minus 232. Okay. And 360 minus, therefore measure of angle D is equals to 360 minus 232. And here is the measure of angle D is equals to 128. And this is the answer. Okay. And kind of the measure of angle A, D, I will write here. Measure of angle A, B is equals to 128. Now take the next question. Now the question number 2. In the adjoining figure, the line MN it touches the circle with center A at the point M. AN is equals to 30. MN is equals to 5. Now the triangle AMN is a right angle triangle. Okay. It touches at the point. Therefore, measure of angle M is equals to 90 degree. Therefore, in triangle AMN, in triangle AMN, measure of angle AMN is equals to 90 degree. What is there? As MN touches at M, where M is on circle. Okay. That is the measure of angle AMN is a 90 degree. Therefore, AN square is equals to AM square plus MN square by Pythagoras theorem. Okay. And now we will substitute the value, that is a 13 square. AN is 13. Therefore, 13 square is equals to AM. That's we want to find out. It is the radius of the circle. AM square. And what is MN? MN is a 5 square. 13 square means what? It is a 169 minus 25. And that is equals to AM square. And therefore, AM square is equals to 144. And here AM is equals to 12. Okay. AM is equals to 12. And that is nothing but the radius of the circle. Therefore, the radius of circle is equals to 12. This will be answer. And now here the radius of the circle is. Now the next question. What is the distance between two parallel tangents of a circle having the radius 4.5 centimeter, and justify your answer. The answer is very easy. The distance between these two parallel tangents is, I will write here first of all, distance between two parallel tangents is equals to 2 into 4.5 centimeter, and that's equals to 9 centimeter. Now we want to justify here. See this here. O is the center of the circle. AB and CD are the two tangents. They are parallel. Okay. P and Q are the 2 points on this tangent. OP is the radius of the circle, and OQ is also the radius of the circle. Now the first is a construction. I will write here proof here. Let AB and CD are tangents at point P and Q respectively. Okay. Next, O is the center of the circle. Center of circle. Now the construction. Yeah. Construction. What is construction? Draw line. Okay. Draw line LM passing through center O of circle such that line AB is a parallel to line LM. Okay. Line AB is a parallel to line LM as tangent AB is a parallel to tangent CD. Therefore, line AB is parallel to line LM and is parallel to line CD. Okay. Now we consider these two lines. Now consider line AB and line LM, and PO is the transversal Now PO is a transversal. Measure of angle APO is equals to 90 degree, and the angles APO and angle POL, these are the interior angles. And as these two lines are parallel, their sum of the interior angle is equals to then 180. Therefore, I will write here the measure of angle APO plus measure of angle POL. Measure of angle POL is equals to 180 degree. And what is the reason here? The interior angle angles. And when the two lines are parallel, their sum of the measures of interior angle is equals to 180. Okay. Therefore, the measure of angle here 90 degree plus measure of angle POL is equals to 180 degree. Therefore, measure of angle POL, and that is equals to 180 minus 90 degree, and that is equals to 90 degree. Therefore, measure of angle POL is equals to 90 degree. Okay, POL, this is the 90 degree. POL, this is the 90 degree. Okay. Now next we consider the line LM is a parallel to line CD and OQ is their transversal. Okay. Now line, what is their first? LM. LM is parallel to line CD and OQ is transversal. OQ is a transversal. Okay, and therefore measure of angle, again measure of angle CQO plus measure of angle CQO plus measure of angle LOQ, measure of angle LOQ, and that's equals to 180. Again, when the two lines are parallel, sum of their again interior angles is 180. I will write here interior angle. Interior angles. These are the interior angles. But what is the measure of angle CQO? It is a 90 degree. Therefore, this is the 90 degree plus measure of angle LOQ, that is a 180. and therefore measure of angle LOQ, sorry, LOQ is equals to 180 minus 90 degree, and that's equals to 90 degree. Okay, LOQ is a 90 degree. Therefore, measure of angle LOQ, that is equals to 90 degree, and this is the number 2. And POL, we have here POL, here measure of angle POL, this is the 1. Therefore, from 1 and 2, from 1 and 2, measure of angle POL plus measure of angle LOQ is equals to 90 degree plus 90 degree, and that is equals to 180 degree. Now for these two angles, okay, that is a LO segment, that is a, or a ray, we will say, yeah, the ray LO, sorry, OL is common, ray OL is a common, and therefore angle POL and angle LOQ are linear angle, pair angle. Okay, and therefore the point, which are the point, that is a POL must be collinear. Therefore POQ must be collinear, and therefore PQ is equals to PO plus OQ, that is these are the radius of circle, and that they are the R plus R, and that is equals to 2R, and that is equals to the 2 into 4.5. What is here? 4.5. And therefore the PQ is equals to 9 centimeter. Okay, this was very big. या टाइपचा क्वेश्चन येण्याचे चान्सेस फार कमी, कारण की 2 मार्कला आणि एवढं सर्व लिहायचं म्हणजे ते कठीण काम. ओके, दॅट इज बट मल्टिपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन जर असेल तर when the two tangents are parallel and the radius of the circle is 4.5 and its answer is 9 centimeter. Now the next question. बघू शकता Now the next question. In figure, measure of arc NS, the measure of arc NS, that is equals to 125 degree, and the measure of arc EF, that is equals to 37. Then find the measure of angle NMS. Now when two chords intersect the circle intersect in the exterior of the circle, then the measure of this angle, that is a high important formula, measure of the angle NMS is equals to 1 upon 2 the difference of this arc, that is a measure of arc NS minus measure of arc EF. Okay, and that's equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc NS is 125 minus 37. Here is a 37. Subtraction. 125 minus 37, that is a 88. And if we divide it, then you will get here 44 degree. And therefore, measure of R N M S is equals to 44 degree. And this is the answer. Now we take the next question. Before that, now see this is the problem. Length of a tangent segment drawn from a point which is at a distance of 15 centimeter. Now if we consider it as A, B, C, okay, which is at a distance of 15 centimeter from the center, means what, AC is a 15 centimeter and the length of the tangent, this is the 12 centimeter. Find the diameter of the circle. Now here BC is the radius of the circle and therefore it's a solution. Now from figure C is the center of circle, segment AB is tangent and that is a segment BC is the radius of circle. Okay. Therefore, also measure of angle A, B, C, and that's equals to 90 degree. Tangent and the endpoints of the radius at the B, that is equals to 90 degree. Therefore, from triangle ABC, AC square is equals to AB square plus BC square. Okay. Now, what about the AC square? It means that 15 square. AB is a 12 square and BC, here is a BC square. Therefore, BC square is equals to 15 square is a 225 and 12 square is a minus 144 and their subtraction. Therefore, BC square is equals to 81 and what is here? BC square, that is equals to 1 and therefore BC is equals to 9. BC is equals to 9 centimeter. Next, and therefore the diameter, what we want to find out? The diameter of a circle is equals to 2 into BC and that is equals to 2 into 9 18 centimeter. Therefore, here the diameter of circle is equals to 18 centimeter. Okay. Next question. Is it again? Once again you can see this. The radius, the radius is equals to 9 centimeter. Now the next question. In the figure, a circle with the center C has measure of arc AXB is equals to 100. Then find the central angle ACB, okay, and the measure of arc AYB. Now when we want to find out the central angle, this is the central angle ACB. Measure of this arc is equals to the measure of this central angle. Now first of all, solution. Measure of arc AXB is equals to measure of angle ACB. What is the reason here? That is a central angle. That is measure of arc is equals to the measure of the central angle. But what is the measure of arc AXB? That is 100. Therefore, measure of angle ACB, that is equals to 100. This is the first one. Now the measure of arc AYB. We know measure of arc AYB plus measure of arc AXB, that is equals to 360. Okay. Therefore, the sum of measure of arc of a circle. Arc of circle इथे तुम्ही असं reasoning करू शकताय. Okay. Now we want to find out AYB. Therefore, measure of arc A, Y, B plus, what is here? The measure of arc AXB. AXB is 100, 1, 0, and that is equals to 360 degree. And hence the measure of arc A, Y, B, that is equals to 360 degree minus 100 degree, and that is equals to 60 degree. And therefore the measure of arc A, Y, B is equals to 260. These are the answer. What is the first answer? The first answer is a measure of angle ACB. That's आपल्याला measure पहिल्यांदा find out करायचं होतं. This was the first one. And the next is a measure of arc AYB. Next question, easy question. Now the question number 7. In figure, M is the center of circle and the segment KL, this is the KL, is a tangent segment. MK is equals to 12. I will write here 12. MK is equals to 12. KL, and that is equals to 6 root 3. Okay. Now, as this is the tangent and L is a point on the circle, ML is the radius, therefore measure of this angle is a 90 degree. Now we'll find out the radius of the circle. Now the solution. Here in triangle, M, L, A. Measure of angle M, L, K is equals to 90 degree, and therefore by Pythagoras theorem, what is here? MK square is equals to ML square plus LK square. But what is the MK? MK is a 12 square, and that is equals to ML square plus LK. LK is a 6 root 3, and it's a bracket square. Okay. Now 12 square means what? Here is a 144, and that is equals to ML square. Now the 6 root 3 is a square, 36. Okay, yeah, 36 into 3 means what? It is 108. Therefore 144 minus 108, and that is equals to ML square, and therefore ML square that is equals to 36 and therefore ml is equals to 6. This is the first one, and therefore the radius of circle is equals to ml, and that is equals to 6. This is the first answer. Okay, this answer in this box. Now the next is, he asked the measure of angle K and M. What is here? ML. ML is 6. Now see this, in triangle MLK, the hypotenuse is 12, ML is 6, means what? The measure of this angle K must be 30 degree. Why it is? That is the side opposite to angle 30 is a half of the hypotenuse. Okay, and the remaining angle, and this must be the 60 degree. I will write here, in triangle MLK. Okay, in triangle MLK, ML is equals to, that is ML is equals to 1 upon 2, ML is equals to 1 upon 2 MK. Okay, ML is equals to 1 upon 2 MK, and we know that this MK is a 12, and therefore by 60 and 90 theorem, measure of angle, okay, measure of angle MKL is equals to 30 degree. MKL is equals to 30 degree. हा एक पार्ट झाला. पुढे MKL is equals to 30 degree. And what about the KML? Also LK is equals to, what is that? LK is equals to root 3 upon 2 MK. बरोबर, root 3 by 2 MK, and therefore again by 30, 60, 90 theorem, that is the side opposite to angle 60 is root 3 by 2 times the hypotenuse. Okay, and therefore the measure of angle KML is equals to 60. Measure of angle KML is equals to 60 degree. Okay, KML is equals to 60 degree, and hence this is the answer. Now what are the answers? The first answer is a radius of circle is 6. Radius of circle is equals to 6. Next, measure of angle MKL is equals to 30. Measure of angle MKL is equals to MKL, that is equals to 30 degree. Next, measure of angle KML is equals to 60 degree, and this is the answer. Now take the next question. Easy question येऊ शकतो तो बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये, कारण की सर्व विद्यार्थ्यांना त्याचे आन्सर्स जमले पाहिजे यासाठी. ओके. In figure, chord AC and the chord D intersect at B. That is, these two chords intersect the circle in the interior of the circle. If the angle ABE, that is equals to 108, this measure of this angle is 108 degree, and hence the measure of this angle is also 108 degree. Okay. Measure of arc AE, this measure of arc AE, and that is equals to 95 degree. We want to find out the measure of arc DC. Now, when the two chords intersect in the interior of the circle, then we have the measure of angle. Measure of angle, I will take here whatever that ABC or the DBC, it's one and the same. Measure of angle here A, E, ABE, and that is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc. Okay. Measure of arc काय काय असेल? Measure of arc AE plus measure of arc DC. Okay. आता AB चं measure किती आहे? It is 108 degree. That is equals to 1 upon 2. अपन value substitute करना. Measure of arc AE. Measure of arc AE is 95 degree. And here is a measure of arc DC that we want to find out. Okay. आता 2 into 108 म्हणजे किती होणार? That is 108 degree into 2. That is equals to 95 plus measure of arc DC. Okay. Now what about here? That is a 2 into 108. Then you will get here 216 minus 95 degree, and that is equals to measure of arc DC. आता यांचं काय करणार तर सबट्रॅक्शन करणार. Therefore, measure of arc DC, that is a 216 minus 95. Then you will get that is a 121. This is the measure of arc DC. Therefore, the final answer, measure of arc DC, and that is equals to 121 degree. Next question. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकता. Next question. That is question number 5. Complete the following activity. 3 marks each. What is that? Tangent segment drawn from an external point to a circle are the congruent, and prove this theorem. Complete the activity. Very important. D is a point outside of the circle. If we draw this tangent, PD is a tangent, QD is a tangent, then these two tangents are congruent. Okay. Given that, what is here given? Now the question number 5. Complete the following activity. These activities are for the 3 marks. The tangent segment drawn from an external point to a circle are congruent. म्हणजे इथे काय दाखवायचं आपल्याला? D is a point in the exterior of the circle. If you draw the tangent, that is the tangent dp and the tangent dq, they are the congruent. Prove this theorem, complete the following activity. त्यासाठी आपल्याला गिवन लिहावं लागणार आहे. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हियर काय लिहिणार फ्रॉम द फिगर. A is, I will write here, A is the center of circle, center of circle. And what is next? D is in the exterior point of circle and segment PD and segment PD and segment QD are tangent to the circle at point P and Q. हे मोठा पार्ट होता तो. ओके, त्यासाठी मी गिवन हे वेगळ्या शाईने घेतोय, सॉरी वेगळ्या शाईने, आणि टू प्रूव्ह वेगळ्या शाईने. ओके, नाउ व्हॉट वी वांट टू प्रूव्ह that is a PD is a congruent to QD. Therefore I will write here segment PD is congruent to segment QD. Okay, now proof अतिशय इझी आहे. तो व्हेरी फेमस एक्झाम्पल आहे. नंबर ऑफ द टाइम्स बोर्डच्या एक्झाम मध्ये विचारला गेलेला आहे. यावर डिपेंडिंग असणारे एक्झाम्पल्स पण असतात. ड्रॉ रेडियस AP and AQ and complete the following proof of the theorem. In triangle PAD and QAD, what is here? Segment PA is congruent to segment QA. Segment QA. The radii of the same circle. Segment AD is congruent to segment AD. What is here? It is a common. Okay. Next, angle APD is congruent to angle AQD and that is equals to 90. That is a tangent theorem. त्याच्याऐवजी इथे आपण असंही कन्सिडर करता आलं असतं. In right angle triangle PAD and the QAD, then show that these two segments are congruent and therefore the triangle PAD is congruent to triangle QAD by the side hypotenuse test. Okay, AD काय तर hypotenuse आहे, PA हे काय तर त्याचं side आहे, and therefore it is side hypotenuse test. Side hypotenuse test. Okay, and therefore DP is congruent to segment DP is congruent to segment DQ. What is here? That is the corresponding sides of congruent triangle. आपण इथे शॉर्ट मध्ये तसं ते लिहित आहे CSCT. Okay, in this way we can prove this. Now the next activity, question number 2. That is a quadrilateral MRPN is a cyclic. Okay, measure of angle R is equals to 5x minus 30 degree. Measure of angle N is equals to 4x plus 4 degree. Find measure of angle R and N by completing the following activity. मग यासाठी काय तर फिगर आपण ही अशी काढू शकतो. ओके, यू कॅन हॅव दिस फिगर. ठीक आहे, ही सर्कल कन्सिडर करा मात्र. नाउ हियर these are the point M, R, okay, M, R, P and N, M, R, P, N. And if we join this, then you will get here is a cyclic quadrilateral. Which are the opposite angles? That is the angle R and the angle N. Okay, they are here. The opposite angle, that solution बघा त्याचा quadrilateral MRPM, MRPN is a cyclic. Opposite angles of cyclic quadrilateral, cyclic square are supplement. Okay, supplementary. Okay. Next, therefore, measure of angle R plus measure of angle N is equals to 180 degree. What about the measure of angle R? That is 5x minus 13, 4x plus 4, that is equals to 180 degree. And if we evaluate 5x plus 4x, that is the 9, minus 13 plus 4, and that is a minus 9. Minus 9 palikade gela, it will become 189, and therefore x is equals to, that is a 21. Okay. 189 ला 9 ने जर आपण डिवाइड केलं, then you will get that is a 21. Next, we'll find out the value of measure of angle R. What is R? 5x minus 13 means what? 5 into x is a 21 minus 13. Now you evaluate it. 21 into 5, that is a 105 minus, here is a 13 and their subtraction. Okay, then here you will get that is a 92 degree. This is the measure of angle R. Okay, 105 minus 13. Next, measure of angle N. 4x plus 4, therefore 4 into 21 plus 4. 4 into 21, then you will get 84. Okay, 84 plus 4, and that is 88. Here is a 88. And therefore, these are the measure of angle R and the measure of angle N. Now we take the next question. In figure, segment AB is the diameter of a circle with the center O. The bisector of angle ACB intersect the circle at the point D. Okay. Then prove that AD is a congruent to segment BD. Means what? If I join this AD is a congruent to BD. These are the chords. हा देखील एक वेगळ्या प्रकारे पण तो प्रूव्ह करता नसता. दॅट इज ॲज ए बी इज अ डायमीटर, म्हणजे माझं वेगळं मत आहे यामध्ये. ए बी इज अ डायमीटर अँड सी डी इज अ बायसेक्टर अँड दिस इज अ सेमीसर्कल अँड देअरफॉर दी टोटल मेजर इज 90 डिग्री. म्हणजे हा किती होणार इथे? दिस विल बी दी 45. ही ऍक्टिव्हिटी बोर्डाने मात्र वेगळी दिलेली आहे, ती माझं इथे वेगळं कन्सिडरेशन आहे. ॲज दिस इज अ बायसेक्टर, therefore measure of this arc and measure of this arc, these are the congruent arc, and chords corresponding to these arc are also congruent. It means that segment AD is a congruent to segment DB. परंतु इथे परपेंडिक्युलर बायसेक्टर थेरम वापरून त्याने प्रूव्ह केलेला आहे. म्हणजे आपल्याला इथे अँगल कन्सिडर्स हाच करायला पाहिजे होता, बिकॉज दिस चॅप्टर इज अ मेजर ऑफ द अँगल. परपेंडिक्युलर बायसेक्टर थेरम वरनं नको प्रूव्ह करायला पाहिजे होता. ओके, नो प्रॉब्लेम. That is a first year proof. Draw the segment OD. Draw the segment OD. Then what is here? Angle ACB. What is it? Measure of the angle ACB. That is equals to ACB is equals to 90 degree. Okay, this is the first one. Measure of angle DCB. Okay, measure of angle DCB. That is equals to, and measure of this angle is 45 degree. Okay, as CD is the bisector of angle C. Therefore, what about the measure of arc DB? Yeah, DB is a measure of arc. It is okay, and it is a 2 times. Okay, measure of arc DB is equals to, again it is a 90 degree measure of arc DB. Okay, and what about the measure of angle DOB? म्हणजे तो central angle घेतलेला आहे. Measure of angle DOB, and that is equals to also 90 degree. Okay, DOB is a 90 degree. Okay, next तो काय म्हणतोय की segment OA is a congruent to segment OB. They are the radius of the same circle. Okay, radius of same circle. Okay, radius of same circle, and therefore what about here OD काय मग ते measure of angle इथे किती झाला ते 90 झाला, आणि both these are the congruent. Therefore OD is the perpendicular bisector. OD is perpendicular bisector of perpendicular bisector of segment AB. Okay, and then he say that is AD is equals to DB. कारण की जर हा perpendicular bisector असेल याच्यावरचा कुठलाही पॉइंट त्या या एंड पॉइंट्स पासून इक्वल डिस्टन्स वर असतो. therefore AD is equals to DB असं त्याने ते प्रूव्ह केलेलं आहे. but other than this, as this is the bisector, measure of this angle and measure of angle, these are congruent. Therefore measure of this arc is congruent to measure of this arc, and therefore AD is a congruent to DB. हा अधिक कन्व्हिनियंट झाला असता, पण ठीक आहे. हा या टाईपचा प्रश्न देखील बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये माझ्या माहितीनुसार तो म्हणजे नाही विचारला जाऊ शकणार. Okay, now the next question. In the adjoining figure, circle with the center X and Y touch each other at the point Z. A second passing through Z intersect the circle at point A and B respectively. Okay. Next, prove that radius XA is a parallel to YB. Okay, very nice. हे प्रूव्ह करणार आपण. व्हॉट इज या हे दोन सर्कल्स यामध्ये इथे घेतले, दे इंटरसेक्ट ॲट द पॉइंट Z. ओके, नाव कन्स्ट्रक्शन. ड्रॉ द सेगमेंट XZ and the YZ. Okay, now what is here? By the theorem of touching circles, the point XYZ are the collinear points, and therefore I will write here these are the collinear points, are collinear. Next, the measure of angle XZA. What is here? XZA is a congruent to measure of angle YZB, because these are the opposite angles, आणि यांचं मेजर कसं असणार आहे तर ते सेम असणार आहे. and therefore I will write here that is a angle. Okay, angle BZY, आणि BZY घेतलेले खाली, therefore BZ and Y. What about here? These are the opposite angles. Okay, let the measure of angle XZA is equals to measure of angle BZY, that is equals to A, आणि याला तो 1 consider करतो. Next, segment XA, okay, here segment XA is a congruent to segment XZ. Okay, these are the congruent. Okay, that is a radii of the same circle. Next, angle XAZ. Okay, angle XAZ is equals to, what is that? Angle XAZ is equals to angle, what is next? And that's why here I will write here xza xza is equals to xaz angle, what is that, xaz झालेला आहे ते, that is xza इथे आपल्याला लिहिता येईल डायरेक्ट. हे दोन्ही बेस अँगल झालेत. ओके, हा आयसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल झाला. याचं मेजर आपण ए कन्सिडर केलं तर याचं मेजर देखील किती असणार आहे, ए असणार आहे. दिस इज ए, दिस इज ए अँड दिस इज ऑल्सो ए. मग ही अल्टरनेट अँगल्स होतील आणि दीज टू लाईन्स आणि त्याची ट्रान्सव्हर्सल होणार. ओके, नेक्स्ट बघा इथे, दॅट इज एक्स झेड ए दॅट इज इक्वल्स टू ए, आयसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल थेरम. सिमिलरली YB इज इक्वल्स टू YZ. आता इथे बघा YB आणि YZ, मग याचं मेजर किती आहे, याचा देखील किती असणार आहे, तर ए असणार आहे. देअरफॉर ही से दॅट दी मेजर ऑफ अँगल BZY, व्हॉट इज हियर, BZY is equals to YBZ. Here is an angle YBZ and that is equals to A. That is the isosceles triangle theorem. Okay, या दोघांचं मेजर देखील ते सेम असणार आहे. And therefore from 1 to 3, okay, here therefore from 1 to 3 we have here that is a measure of angle XAZ, measure of angle XAZ is equals to measure of angle YBZ, measure of angle YBZ, YBZ. Okay, measure of angle YBZ, and therefore the radius XA, okay, the radius XA is parallel to radius YB. Okay, and what type of these angles are alternate angles? Alternate angles. ओके, थोडी कमी असं वाटतंय यामध्ये, कारण की ऍक्च्युली आपल्याला दिशेचा हे ट्रान्सव्हर्सल दाखवायला पाहिजे होती या दोन्ही सेगमेंटची. ओके, ओव्हरऑल आपण एक वेगळं कन्सिडरेशन इथे असतं की XA अँड YB यांची ट्रान्सव्हर्सल काय असणार आहे, तर AB असणार आहे. अँड देन शो दॅट दीज आर दी अल्टरनेट अँगल्स अँड दे आर दी पॅरलल. पण ठीक आहे, त्यांनी ओढून तडून ती ऍक्टिव्हिटी करायचा प्रयत्न केलेला आहे माझ्या माहितीनुसार. नाव दी नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, क्वेश्चन नंबर 5. An exterior angle of a cyclic quadrilateral is congruent to the opposite to its adjacent interior angle. To prove the theorem, complete the activity. Exterior angle म्हणजे हा काय झाला, this is the exterior angle of a cyclic quadrilateral is congruent to the angle opposite to adjacent. याच्या adjacent angle हा झाला आणि त्याच्या opposite means what, measure of these two angles are same. Very simple आहे ते. Quadrilateral ABCD is a cyclic. ABCD is a cyclic. What is here? Dash dash is the exterior angle, which is that here. Here A, B, C, D is a घेतला. Then what is the DCE? I will write here angle DCE is the exterior angle of the quadrilateral ABCD. Then what we want to prove, that angle DCE is equals to angle BAD, measure of these two angles. Now next, measure of angle BCD. Okay, measure of angle, this is a BCD plus measure of angle DCE. इथे लिहिणार आपण measure of angle DCE, BCD, that is equals to 180. They are the linear pair angle. Easy आहे ते. Therefore, since now the quadrilateral ABCD is a cyclic. ABCD हा कसा आहे तर cyclic आहे. Okay, and therefore the measure of angle BAD, what is here? Measure of angle BAD plus इथे लिहिलेलं आहे त्याने BAD. Then what is here? We'll write here measure of angle BCD. इथे लिहिणार measure of angle BCD, and sum of these two angles, that is equals to 180. What type of these angles are? The theorem of the cyclic quadrilateral. याचं measure आणि याचं measure कसं आहे तर its sum is a 180. Therefore measure of angle BC, okay, measure of angle BCD plus measure of angle BAD, that is equals to 180. Therefore from 1 and 2, आता या दोघांची टोटल किती तर 180, या दोघांची टोटल 180. मग हे 180 असेल तर आपण या दोन्ही लेफ्ट हँड साइड कशा लिहिणार इक्वेट करून लिहिणार. ओके, and therefore the measure of angle DCE plus measure of angle BCD, okay, and that is equals to, इथे अजून थोडी मिस्टेक झालेली, इथे इक्वल टू साइन पाहिजे. ओके, आता इथे BAD आलेला आहे. ओके, मग काय राहिला तर BCD झालेला आहे. अँगल BCD. ओके, आता इथे कॉमन काय आलेलं आहे तर BCD दोन्ही साईडला कॉमन आहे. therefore मग काय असणार इथे, ओके, दॅट इज, हे दोन्ही कॉमन झाले तिथे, हे कट केलेत आपण. मग राहिलं काय, देन दी रिमेनिंग इज DCE and BAD. Therefore angle BC is a congruent to angle BAD. ओके, म्हणून ऍक्टिव्हिटीचे प्रश्न थोडेफार म्हणजे इझी असतात, पण एखाद्या वेळेस एखादा प्रश्न बऱ्यापैकी ते थोडीशा मिस्टेक्स आहेत. क्वेश्चन बँकमध्ये ते इक्वल टू साइन पाहिजे, पलीकडे बॉक्स पाहिजे होता. ओके, ठीक आहे. नाउ दी नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Question number 6. Segment RM. Okay, the segment RM and the segment RN are the tangent segment of a circle with the center O. Prove that segment OR bisect this OR bisect the angle MRN. Okay, या MRN ला हा OR काय करतो तर bisect करतो. Means what? The measure of these two angles are equal. Okay, here I'll show this here. Okay, A and A, these are the same side, as well as the MON with MON OR bisect these two angles. Means what? Here the हे दोन्ही कसे असणार ते सेम असणार आहे. त्याचे इझी थेरम आहे तो, with help of the activity. Now first, triangle RMO and the in triangle RNO या दोन्ही triangles मध्ये. Okay, yeah, that is a MR is a congruent to NR, ही common असणार आहे. This is the radius of the circle. These two triangles are congruent by side test, आणि नंतर मग त्यांचे corresponding angles सारखे आहेत. Therefore it is a bisector. या प्रकारे. Now the measure of angle RMO is equals to measure of angle ONR, and what is here, he tangent at the point M. This is also tangent at the point M, and therefore the measure of angle, what is that here, the tangent theorem. याला आपल्याला असं रिझनिंग करता येईल. We call this as a tangent theorem. Okay, next, hypotenuse OR is a congruent to hypotenuse OR. It is a common, therefore I will write here common. Next, segment OM segment OM is congruent to ON. ON, radii of the same circle, and therefore what's happening here? These two, that is the measure of angle, is a 90 degree. Hypotenuse, it's a right angle triangle, and therefore the triangle RMO is congruent to triangle RNO by the side hypotenuse test. Side hypotenuse test, and therefore the measure of angle MOR is congruent to NOR, and similarly measure of angle MRO is congruent to NRO. What is it? NRO. I will write here angle NRO. Okay, that is what is the reasoning? The corresponding corresponding angles of congruent triangle CACT. Okay, and hence they are the congruent. Okay. Next question. In figure, O is the center of the circle. Segment AB and the segment AC are the tangent segments. Radius of circle is R. If we join this, that is this is the radius of the circle. And what is its length? That is AB is R, and here. Also we say that the length of AB is R. Length of AB R आहे. तसंच length of AC पण R च असणार आहे. Okay. Then we want to prove that the quadrilateral ABOC is a square. आता clear इथे. Now all these sides are congruent, therefore it is a rhombus. Okay. Now this is the radius and this is the tangent. Therefore by the tangent theorem, measure of angle is 90 degree. आणि rhombus एक angle तर 90 degree असेल, then it is a square. How it is a square? That is the adjacent angles. Sum is 180. Therefore this is 90, this 90. Opposite angles are congruent. Therefore this is 90 and this is 90. And therefore all angles are 90. All sides are equal and therefore it is a square. आपल्याला ऍक्टिव्हिटी न देता जर हा प्रश्न विचारला तर, अदरवाइज ऍक्टिव्हिटी कशी दिली त्यानुसार आपल्याला हा सोडवता. नाउ हियर ड्रॉ द सेगमेंट OB and the OC. आपण ड्रॉ केलेलाच आहे. Length AB is equals to R. AB is equals to R. Okay, it's a given. Length AB is equals to AC. What is there? Length of the tangent segment drawn from the exterior point of a circle. The length of tangent segment drawn from exterior point are congruent. Okay, these are the congruent. Next, OB is equals to OC. That is a radii of the same circle. Radii of same circle. Same radii of the same circle. Okay. Next, therefore, from 1, 2, 3, what is here? AB is equals to AC. AB is equals to AC is equals to OB is equals to OC. मग इथे काय राहिलं आहे? तर AC राहिलेलं आहे. I will write here AC. Okay, I will write here AC. Quadrilateral ABOC is a rhombus. What is that? Okay, this is the rhombus. Similarly, the measure of angle OBA, what is here? Measure of angle OBA, that's equals to 90 degree. And what is here? The tangent theorem. Okay, if one angle of rhombus is a right angle, then it is a square, and therefore quadrilateral ABOC is a square. एक जरी 90 degree असला तर मगाशीच मी सांगितलं all becomes 90 degree, and hence that is a quadrilateral ABOC is a square. Okay, now we start the next question. Now here is a question number 6. Solve the following sub questions, 3 marks questions. Okay, prove the following theorem. What is the first theorem? Opposite angles of cyclic quadrilateral are supplementary. हा अतिशय इझी क्वेश्चन आहे, इझी थेरम आहे आणि बऱ्याचदा तो बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेला विचारला जातो. नाउ विल फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ड्रॉ द सर्कल. ओके, this is the circle, and here we will have the sides of the cyclic quadrilateral आपण घेणार आहे. Okay, next. Okay, and here ABCD, this is the cyclic quadrilateral. जेव्हा आपल्याला स्टेटमेंट दिली जाते तेव्हा प्रूव्ह करताना आपल्याला फिगर गिवन टू प्रूव्ह आणि प्रूफ हे द्यायचे असतात. and therefore I will write here first of all given. Okay, given आपण इथे लिहिणार. या गिवन ला देखील मार्क्स असतात. that is what is given here? Quadrilateral ABCD is cyclic. Okay, next, to prove, okay, we want to prove what do you want to prove? That the measure of angle A, that is the opposite angles are supplementary. Measure of angle A plus measure of angle C, and that is equals to 180. This is the first one. Second, measure of angle B plus measure of angle D, that is equals to 180. हे आपल्याला दोन प्रूव्ह करायचे असतात. नाव दी प्रूफ. ओके, आता आपण इथे प्रूफ लिहिणार. Okay, now here the angle, first angle DAB is inscribed in the arc. This angle DAB is inscribed in the arc DAB, that is arc DAB, and it intercept arc. हा DAB कुठल्या आर्कला इंटरसेप्ट करतो? the arc BCD. intercept arc BCD. Okay, and therefore measure of angle measure of angle DAB. Okay, measure of angle DAB is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc. Okay, 1 upon 2 measure of arc. Normal bracket दिला तरी चालेल तिथे. Measure of arc that is B C D. And मग याला reasoning करणार. What is the reasoning? That is the inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. Okay. आणि याला आपण एक नंबर इथे देणार. This treat as a 1. Okay, this is first one. Next, angle BCD हा विचारात घेणार आपण. Angle BCD is inscribed in arc BCD and it intercepts the arc BAD. Okay, now angle BCD is inscribed in the arc. I will repeat here. Angle BCD is inscribed in the arc. Which is the arc? Same arc. That is, what is here? B, C, D. And it intercepts the arc. Which is the arc? That is the arc BAD. BAD ला काय करतो तो? Intercept करतो. BAD. Arc BAD. And therefore measure of angle BCD is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc BAD. What is again here? Inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. Okay. And this is number 2. Second one. Now we'll add these two. Okay. ये दोनों आपण आता add करना. That is here. Therefore, from 1 and 2, what is there? Measure of angle DAB, measure of angle DAB plus measure of angle DAB plus measure of angle BCD that is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc. What is a measure of arc? BCD. Measure of arc BCD plus measure of arc, what is here? 1 upon 2 measure of arc BAD. Okay, and that's equals to there 1 upon 2 आपण त्यातनं common काढणार. Okay, here 1 upon 2 and in bracket measure of arc BCD plus measure of arc BAD. Now what is the measure of arc BCD and BAD? Measure of arc BAD plus BCD, it constitute the whole circle. Okay, and that is equals to their total is a 360 degree, and the reason is as measure of arc BCD and measure of arc BAD constitute complete circle. Okay, and therefore its a measure is a 360, and that is equals to 180, and therefore the measure of angle DAB plus measure of angle BCD, that is equals to 180. It means that we have written the single angle, then I will also write here, and therefore single name, the measure of angle A plus measure of angle C, and that's equals to 180. Similarly, we can prove that measure of angle, okay, measure of angle B plus measure of angle D is equals to 180, and hence it is proved. Okay, तुम्ही पुन्हा इथे बघू शकताय. Okay, cyclic quadrilateral, measure of angle A plus measure of angle C is 180, B plus D is also 180. A statement important है, that is angle DAB is inscribed in the arc D, is inscribed in the, what is that, DAB, B पाहिजे इथे. Okay, DAB, and it intercept the arc BCD. Okay, therefore measure of angle DAB is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc BCD, inscribed angle theorem. Next, angle BCD is inscribed in the arc BCD, and it intercept the arc BAD, and therefore again the measure of angle BCD is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of angle BAD. Okay, and if we add it, then you will get measure of angle DAB plus measure of angle BCD is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc BCD plus measure of 1/2 measure of arc BAD. 1/2 common gainer, and these two arcs constitute the circle, and their total angle is a 360, and therefore measure of angle DAB plus measure of angle BCD is a 180. That is single name मध्ये जर आपल्याला यायचं असेल तर measure of angle A plus measure of angle C is 180. Similarly, we can prove that measure of angle B plus D is 180, and hence it is a proved. Okay. तो आपल्याला इथे थोडासा बदल करावा लागेल. That is a DAB. Okay. Now the next theorem. Now the next question. Tangent segment drawn from an external point to a circle are congruent. Okay. Now here we'll draw. Now this is the figure. A is the external point. Tangent segment AB and AC at the point B and C. O is the center of the circle. Now first of all, we'll write the given. O is center of circle. And what about the next? A is external point. External point. Okay. Segment AB and segment AC are tangent at point B and C respectively. Okay. Now to prove, काय prove करायचं आपल्याला? That is to prove we want to prove that the length of this tangent segment is congruent. Means what? Segment AB is congruent to segment AC. This we want to prove. Now we'll prove this. The proof लिहिणार आपण इथे आता. Okay. The measure of angle A B O is equals to measure of angle A C O, that is equals to 90 degree. Okay, and what is the reason here? By the tangent theorem. Okay, tangent theorem. By the tangent theorem. Now we'll consider here two triangles, that is a triangle ABO. Consider a right angle triangle. Okay, right angle triangle ABO and triangle ACO. Okay, these are two right angle triangles. Segment OB is congruent to segment OC. What is the reason here? Radii of the same circle. Same circle. Next, hypotenuse. As this is a right angle triangle, OA is the hypotenuse, and therefore I will write here that is a hypotenuse. OA is congruent to hypotenuse OA. What is that? It is a common. Okay, I will write here common, and therefore triangle, which is the triangle ABO is congruent to triangle ACO. By which test? Therefore, triangle ABO is congruent to triangle ACO. By which test? That is a side hypotenuse test. Side hypotenuse test. Okay, and therefore segment AB is congruent to segment AC. What is the reason here? That is a corresponding sides of congruent triangle. Okay, and hence it is proved. Hence it is proved. Okay, simple theorem method. Okay, आपल्या भाषेत आपण लिहायचा प्रयत्न केलेला आहे. Now the next question. Angles inscribed in the, I will repeat again, angle inscribed in the same arc are congruent. Okay, now see this here. We will first of all we draw the figure. Okay, now we draw this. Okay. Next, okay. Now in this figure, the here that is the angle A B C and angle A D C. These are inscribed in the same arc and they intercept the arc AXC. Now first of all we will write the given. This is a given. In figure, angle ABC and angle ADC are inscribed in the arc where the arc ABC or the arc ABC and they intersect. Means what? They intersect arc AXC. Okay, then what we want to prove that? We want to prove that the measure of angle ABC is a congruent to measure of angle ADC. That is, here to prove angle ABC is congruent to angle ABC. This we want to prove. Now proof. Okay. Now here step 1 by 1. That is the angle. I will write here. Angle ABC is inscribed in the arc ABC is inscribed in the arc ABC and it intersect arc AXC. Therefore, measure of angle ABC is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc AXC, and this is the 1. And what is the reason for this? The reason is inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. Okay, this is the inscribed angle theorem. Also, now here same thing is here, that is the angle ADC is inscribed in the arc ABC and it intercepts the arc AXC. Also, angle ADC C is inscribed in the arc ABC and it intersects arc A X C. Therefore, measure of angle A D C is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc A X, okay, AX C, measure of arc AX C. Okay, again the same reason here, that is a inscribed angle theorem. This is number 2. Inscribed angle theorem. Therefore, from 1 and 2, okay, therefore from 1 and 2, okay, the right hand side are equal. 1 upon 2 measure of a arc AXC, 1 upon 2 measure of a arc AXC. Therefore, from 1 and 2, that is a measure of angle A B C is equals to measure of angle A D C. Okay, and hence therefore angle A B C is congruent to angle A D C. Hence it is approved. Okay. Hence it is proved. Okay, you can see this once again. That is, in figure, angle ABC and angle ADC are inscribed in the same arc, that is ABC or ADC, and they intercept the arc AXC. Now to prove, angle ABC is congruent to angle ADC. Okay, now the proof. Angle ABC is inscribed in the arc ABC and it intercepts arc AXC. Therefore, by inscribed angle theorem, measure of angle ABC is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc AXC, inscribed angle theorem. Also, ADC is inscribed in the arc ABC and it intercepts the arc AXC, and therefore measure of angle ADC is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc AXC. Therefore, from 1 and 2, their right hand sides are equal, therefore left are also equal, and hence the angle ABC is congruent to angle ADC, and hence the angle inscribed in the same arc are congruent. Now the next question, line L touches a circle with center O at the point P. Okay, if radius of circle is 9 centimeter, answer the following question. Now first, what is the distance OP? Okay, now the answer, distance OP is equals to 9 centimeter. Okay, and why it is a 9 centimeter? That is the distance between distance between center of circle and point of contact of tangent that is here P is equal to radius of circle, okay, this equals to the radius of circle, and therefore the distance OP is equals to 9 cm. Now the next question, if the distance OQ is equals to 8 cm, O to Q is at where does the point lie? Therefore the answer, as the distance is less than the radius, as distance OQ is less than the radius, and therefore point Q lie in the interior of the circle. Okay, now the next question, if the distance PQ, but here something mistake is here, that is a distance PQ is equals to 15. Okay, how many locations of the point R नको पाहिजे, तर इथे काय पाहिजे, that is a Q. How many locations of R lie on the line L? Okay, next, at what distance will each of them be from P? Okay, now here the how many locations of the point Q. Now this is the line. Okay, distance PQ, that is on the right hand side and the left hand side, we will get the two locations. Therefore the answer, two locations. Locations, okay, of point Q are on line L. Okay, at what distance will each of them be from point P? Okay. The distance is 15 centimeter. Okay, I'll take the next question. Now the next question, in the adjoining figure, O is the center of the circle. From point R, segment RM and the segment RN are the tangent segment touching the circle at M and N. If OR is 10 centimeter, this distance, this is the 10 centimeter. Okay, and the radius of the circle is 5 centimeter. If I join this is the M and the point O, This is the radius of the circle and it is a 5 centimeter. Then what is the length of each tangent segment? Now it's clear that as the MR is the tangent to the circle at the point M, therefore the measure of angle M is a 90 degree. As solution, now here answer here. Okay, segment MR is tangent, therefore measure of angle OMR is equals to 90 degree by the tangent theorem. This is by the tangent theorem. Therefore, in triangle OMR by Pythagoras theorem, OR square is equals to OM square plus MR square. Okay, now substitute the value. Okay, OR is 10 square here, and that is equals to OM is a 5 square plus MR square. 10 square means what? It is 100. 5 square, that is a 25, and that's equals to MR square, and therefore MR square is equals to 75, and therefore here MR is equals to root of, okay, MR is equals to root of 75, and that is equals to root of 25 into 3, and that is equals to 5 root 3. Therefore MR is equals to 5 root 3. Okay, and therefore the length of each tangent segment, that is MR and NR also, and that is equals to NR. Therefore length of each tangent segment is equals to 5 root 3 centimeter. Now the next question, what is the measure of angle MRO? It's clear there from the figure. What is here? The measure of angle, that is the length OR is 10, this is a 5, this is a 10 centimeter, and this is the 5 centimeter. And what about here? That is a 5 root 3. If you see this triangle, the measure of this angle is 90 degree, and the side opposite to angle 30 degree is the half of the hypotenuse. Okay, and we know that these two triangles are also congruent triangles. This is the also 5 root 3 and this is the 5 centimeter. All are the centimeter. Okay. Now we want to find out the measure of angle MRO. Okay. Therefore, in triangle, okay, in triangle, ही खालच्या लिहायची गरज नव्हती. In triangle O M R O M R. Okay. It is a right angle triangle. Measure of angle here the R M O, that is equals to 90 degree. Okay, and by this is the tangent theorem. याची आवश्यकता नव्हती पण ती writing here. Okay, what's happening here? That is OM is equals to 1/2 OR. Therefore, by converse of 30, 60, 90 theorem. Okay, the angle MRO is equals to 30 degree. हे खालचं नाही लिहिलं असतं तरी चाललं असतं. Okay, yeah, sides, that is the MRO. Now the next problem. What is the measure of angle MRN? इथे त्याची आवश्यकता होती. Okay, MRN साठीची. Now the next question is, what is the measure of angle MRN? Okay, next question, that is the third question is here. Angle MRN is equals to question mark. Similarly, I will write here. Similarly, angle ORN is equals to 30 degree. Okay, and the measure of angle MRN is equals to measure of angle MRN is equals to MRO angle RO plus angle ORN, and that is equals to 30 degree plus 30 degree, and that is equals to 60 degree. And therefore, angle MRN is equals to 60 degree. Okay, and same question that is here we have completed here. Now the next question. In figure, chord AB is a congruent to chord CD. AB is a congruent to chord CD. Then prove that arc AC, okay, arc AC is a congruent to arc BD. Now in figure, chord AB is a congruent to chord CD. Then prove that arc AC is a congruent to arc BD. This we want to prove. Now the proof. Yeah. That is, we have given that chord AB is congruent to chord CD. What is this? This is the given. Okay, and therefore the measure of arc A C B is equals to measure of arc D B C. That is the arc corresponds to to congruent chords. Okay, and therefore we can write the measure of these two arcs are equal. Here we can write measure of arc ACB is equals to measure of arc AC plus measure of arc CB, and that is equals to measure of arc DB plus measure of arc BC. Okay, that is the reason is addition of arc. Okay, addition of arcs. Okay, normally. Therefore, which is common here? That is arc, measure of arc BC. Here it is a common. We can cancel it on the both sides. These two are equal. Okay, therefore, measure of arc AC is equals to measure of arc DB, measure of arc DB. What we want to prove that? That is the arc AC is a congruent to arc BD. Therefore, we can write therefore arc AC is congruent to arc BD, and hence true. Okay, now we'll take the next question. Normal question. Okay, you can see this. Now the next question, that is a question number 5. In figure, in a circle with center O. Okay, this is circle with the center O. Length of chord AB is equals to the radius of the circle. That is this AB is equals to the radius of circle. Means what? That is AO is equals to AB is equals to OB. All are the equal. Find the measure of each of the following. Okay, first is angle AOB. Now see this here, the solution. Okay, Now see this here. We want to find out the measure of angle AOB. It's first. That is, we have given AB is equals to AO is equals to OB. That AB is equals to OA is equals to OB. That is the radius of the circle. Therefore, triangle AOB is equilateral triangle. Equilateral equilateral triangle, and therefore the measure of angle AOB is equals to 60 degree. What is the reason? Angles of equilateral triangle. Angles of equilateral triangle. Therefore, measure of angle AOB is equals to, this is the 60 degree. What about the measure of angle ACB? Now angle ACB intercept the arc AB, and the measure of arc AB is equals to 60 degree. Here, second, we want to find out the angle ACB. Okay. Now here, the measure of angle AOB is equals to measure of arc AB. That is, here AB we are considering the minor arc, and that is equals to 60 degree. Therefore, the measure of angle ACB is equals to 1/2. 1/2 measure of arc AB, and that is 1/2 into, that is equals to 30 degree. And what is the reason here? Inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. This is the second part. Therefore, this measure of angle ACB, that is equals to 30 degree. Next, we want to find out the measure of arc AB. This is the measure of arc AB, which is the minor arc. Therefore, lastly, measure of arc AB, that is equals to measure of angle AOB, and what is here? The central angle central angle, and therefore the measure of arc AB is equals to 60 degree, and in this way the measure of arc AB that is equals to 60 degree. सोपा क्वेश्चन है, तो पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता. Okay, now we'll take the next question. Now the next question. In figure, chord LM, this is a chord LM, is congruent to chord LN. Okay. And next we say that the measure of angle L is equals to 35. Okay. Then find the measure of arc MN. Now here the solution. What is here? The measure of arc MN. As we know that the measure of angle L is equals to 35. Therefore, measure of angle MLN is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc MN. What is here? Inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle theorem. Okay, and therefore here we substitute the value, that is equals to it is a 35 is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of 1 upon 2 measure of arc MN, and therefore measure of arc MN is equals to 2 times 35, and that is equals to 70 degree, and therefore measure of arc MN is equals to 70 degree. Okay. Now the second one, what we want to find out, the measure of arc LN. Okay. Now to find out the measure of arc LN, see this here. Insert, that is, we have segment LM is congruent to segment LN. Okay, what is here? This is the given. Okay, or it is a chord. Sorry, we can write it is a chord. That is chord LM is congruent to chord LM. Okay, this is given, and therefore measure of arc LM is equals to measure of arc ln. What is the reason? Arc corresponds to congruent chords. Okay, and therefore now we have, or we know, measure of arc mn, plus measure of arc ln plus measure of arc. Okay, yeah, both are equal. Element ln पाहिजे थे, we change it here, ln. Okay, measure of arc L n, and that is equals to, that is a measure of circle, and that is equals to 360. Okay, now these two are equal. Therefore, what we want to find out? We want to find out measure of arc ln. मग आपण दोघांपैकी एक घेणार ते ln as it is ठेवणार आणि याच्याबद्दल पण lnच ठेवणार. Therefore, what is this? This is the substitute the value. It's a 70, and 2 times measure of arc ln, that is equals to 360. Okay, therefore 2 times measure of arc ln is equals to 360 minus 70, that is equals to 290. Okay, and therefore the measure of arc ln is equals to 290 upon 2, and that's equals to 145, and therefore the answer, measure of arc ln is equals to 145 degree, and this we want to find out. Okay, and this is the answer. Okay, now we'll take the next question. Now the next question, prove that any rectangle is a cyclic quadrilateral. Okay, now here first of all we'll draw the figure. This is the rectangle A, B, C and D. Each angle is a 90 degree. And what is given here? Given quadrilateral quadrilateral ABCD is a rectangle okay to prove quadrilateral ABCD is cyclic. This we want to prove. And now proof. Okay. First of all, quadrilateral ABCD is a rectangle okay. This is given. As it is rectangle, therefore measure of angle A is equals to measure of angle B is equals to measure of angle C is equals to measures of angle D, and that is equals to 90. Okay. What is the reason? Angles of rectangle. Angles of a rectangle. Okay. What about the next? Now measure of angle A plus measure of angle C is equals to 180. Okay, and therefore quadrilateral, that is ABCD, is cyclic. What is here? By the converse of cyclic quadrilateral theorem. Quadrilateral theorem. Okay, and hence it is a cyclic. That's very easy, I think. Given quadrilateral ABCD are rectangle, to prove that it is cyclic, as it is rectangle, all angles are 90. Measure of angle A plus C is 180, and therefore it is a cyclic. Okay, and therefore this is cyclic by the converse. Now we'll take the next question. Now the next question. What is the question? That is in figure PQRS. This is the PQRS is cyclic. Next we say that side PQ. This is the PQ is congruent to side RQ. And also measure of angle PSR. This is a measure of angle PSR. It is 110. Then first question. Find, that is a measure of angle PQR. Now the solution. Quadrilateral PQRS is cyclic. Okay, and therefore measure of angle PSR plus measure of angle PQR is equals to 180. Okay, that is the PSR. Now substitute the value of PSR. It is 110, 110 plus measure of angle PQR okay, and therefore measure of angle PQR is equals to 180 minus 110 and that is equals to 70 degree, and hence this is the first answer. Next question. Therefore measure of angle PQR is equals to 70 degree. Okay. Therefore, now the next question. Second, okay, measure of angle, measure of arc PQR. Okay, this we want to find out. That is, we know measure of angle PSR is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc PQR. Okay, PQR, that is, this is by the inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed angle okay, but we know this measure, that is a PSR, that is equals to 110 equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc PQR, and therefore measure of arc PQR is equals to 2 into 110 and that is equals to 220, and hence the measure of arc PQR is equals to 220. Okay, and this is the answer. Now the next question. Measure of arc QR. Okay, now here we want to find out the measure of arc QR. Now measure of arc PQR is equals to, third one, measure of arc QR. Measure of arc PQR is equals to measure of arc PQR is equals to measure of arc, okay, measure of arc PQR is equals to measure of arc PQ plus measure of arc QR. Next, but PQ is a congruent to RQ. But what is that? We have given that is a side PQ is a but segment PQ is congruent to segment PQ is a congruent to segment QR. That is, it is given. Therefore, R corresponds to these chords are also congruent, and therefore R, that is R PQ is congruent to R QR. What is the reason here? R corresponds to congruent chords. Okay, and therefore from here I will write here 1. What is here? Measure of R PQR is equals to 220. Okay, and as these two are equal and we want to find out the measure of R QR, therefore we will write here 2 times these are equal, and instead of PQ we will write here 2 times measure of R. आपण तो 2 वेळा लिहिणार. Okay, and therefore measure of R QR is equals to 220 upon 2, that is 110, and hence therefore measure of R QR is equals to 110, and this is the answer. Okay. Next question, easy question. On this you can see this here. Okay. Now the next question, in figure, line L touches the circle with the center O at the point P. Here is the point P, and this is the line L. Okay. Q is the midpoint of radius OP. Q is the midpoint of the radius OP. RS is the chord. RS is the chord through Q such that RS is parallel to this line L. This is the line L. Okay. And if RS is a 12, find the radius of the circle. Okay. Now the solution. As RS is parallel to line L, RS is parallel to line L, and segment RS is chord of circle, chord of circle, okay, chord of circle. Also measure of angle here P O P. If I take here P O P P is equals to 90 degree, okay, as it is a tangent, as here as line L is the tangent. Line L is the tangent, okay. Therefore measure of angle O Q S is equals to also 90 degree, since that is a RS is a parallel to line L, okay, line L. Therefore the measure of this angle is a 90 degree. It means that OQ is perpendicular to chord RS, and therefore RQ is equals to 1/2 RS. That is the perpendicular drawn from center of circle bisect the chord, okay, and therefore PQ is equals to, but what is RS here? RS is a 12, therefore PQ is equals to 1/2 into 12, and that is equals to 6. Therefore PQ is equals to 6. Here is a PQ is equals RQ is equals to 6. I will write here RQ, this is the 6. Now if I join this, that is a RO, and here we will consider the triangle ORQ. And also, what about the OQ? Q is the midpoint of OP. Next, Q is midpoint of Q is the midpoint of OP. Therefore OQ is equals to, okay, OQ is equals to 1/2 OP. But what is OP? OP is the radius of circle, and that is equals to R upon 2, and therefore OQ is equals to R upon 2. This is the OQ, that is R upon 2. Here I will write here OQ, this is the R upon 2. OR, that is the ROR, that is R. Okay, and RQ is a 6. Therefore, in triangle ORQ, therefore in triangle ORQ by Pythagoras theorem, okay, it is by the Pythagoras theorem. What is the hypotenuse? It is the RO square plus RQ square. RO square is equals to RQ square plus RQ square plus OQ square plus OQ square. Now substitute the values. What about the RO? RO is R and OQ is R upon 2. This is the R. It means that R square. RQ. RQ, that is it is a 6 square, and OQ, this is the R upon 2, and it's a bracket square, and therefore R square minus, we shift on the left hand side, R square upon 4, and that is equals to 36. Okay, simplify करना, that is the 4R square. 4R square minus R square, that is a 3 by 4 R square is equals to 36, and therefore R square is equals to 36 into 4 upon 3, and if we simplify this, then you will get that is 12 into 4, that is equals to 48, and therefore here R square is equals to 40, and therefore R is equals to root of 48, that is equals to 16 into 3, that is 4 root 3. This is the R. Okay, R is equals to 4 root 3. Therefore, what is the question was here? Find the radius of the circle. That is therefore the radius of circle is equals to 4 root 3. Okay, and this is the answer. Okay, now we'll take the next question. पुन्हा एकदा आपण चेक करू शकतो ते. Okay, here that is Q is the midpoint of OP, therefore it is R by 2. OR is the radius, and hence it is R again. RS is a 12 and Q is a midpoint, therefore it is a 6. And here we consider the triangle ORQ. Okay, ORQ, finally here ORQ, that is a RO square. Here RO square is equals to RQ square plus OQ square. R square is equals to 6 square plus R upon 2 bracket square. R square minus R square by 4 is equals to 36, and if you simplify it, then here R square is equals to 36 into 4 upon 3, that is a 12 into 4, 48. Therefore, R square is equals to 48, and therefore R is equals to root of 48. Split up this 16 into 3, that is a 4 root 3. Okay, and therefore the radius of circle is a 4 root 3. Okay. Now the next question. In figure, O is the center of a circle. Chord PQ is a congruent to chord RS. Okay, chord PQ, and these two chords are equal. Now the question number 7. Solve the following sub question. 4 marks question. In figure, the segment PQ, this is the PQ, is the diameter of the circle with center O. Okay. The tangent circle drawn from the point C on it intersect the tangents drawn from the point P and Q. If we draw the tangent from the point C, it intersects the tangent drawn from the point P and the Q at the point A and the B. Okay, respectively. Then prove that. That is the angle AOC. It's wrong mistake is here. That is here must be the angle AOB. AOB if I just AOB. I will write here AOB is equals to 90 degree. Okay. Now we will do this. First of all, we will join this the point O and C. Okay. Join the point O and C. Now the proof or the solution. What is our construction? There is a join O C. Okay. Now consider the triangle. Which are the triangle? Triangle P O A and triangle COA. In this triangle, what's happening here? The segment PA is congruent to segment AC. What is this? This is the length of the tangent segment from the point A. I will write here reason only the length of tangent segment from A. Okay, length of the tangent segment A. Next, AO is congruent to segment AO is congruent to segment AO. And what is this? It is a common. Okay, this is the common. Next, segment OP is congruent to segment OC. Okay, what is here? Radii of the same circle of same circle. Radii of the same circle, and therefore hence that is a triangle. Here is a triangle which is that POA. POA is congruent to triangle. POA is congruent to triangle COA. By which test? It is a S test. Okay, they are congruent. Now the next, what's happening here? This angle, which is this angle, that is a angle POC is a congruent to angle COA. Now I will write here angle POA is a congruent to angle POA is a congruent to angle AOC. AOC. What is that? This is the CACT, corresponding angles of congruent triangles. And therefore we treat this angle as a, what is that? I will write POA. POA is equals to angle AC, and that is equals to x. That is the measure of this angle. Suppose it is a x and this is a x. Now similarly, we will prove triangle QOB, triangle QOB is congruent to triangle COB by which test? Again, side and side test. Okay, how it is? Again, the OQ is a congruent to OC. They are the radii of the same circle. OB is common, and the BQ is congruent to BC. That is the length of the tangent segment. Okay, and therefore again, and now angle. This is the angle. What is it? If the measure of this angle is y, and measure of this angle y. Angle QOB is congruent to angle BOC. What is here? Angle QOB is congruent to angle BOC. This is again, what is the reason? It is the corresponding angles of congruent triangles. Okay, and what about the next? As therefore the angle QOB is equals to angle BOC, and that is equals to y. Okay, this is the first one, and this is the second one. If we add these two angles. This is the AOC. Okay, and next if we add these all these angles, then what will happen? Okay, now here measure of angle. If we add these angles, what is the measure of angle? POC plus measure of angle. What is the POC plus measure of angle COQ and that is equals to 180 degree. But what is the POC? POC means what? X plus 1. X plus X, and COQ means what? Y. COQ means what? Y plus Y. That is POC is X. And here is a 2R. That is equals to 180. And therefore, if we take 2 as a common, then you will get X plus Y is equals to 180. And therefore, X plus Y is equals to 180 upon 2, and that is equals to 90 degree. Okay, therefore here I will write here again X plus Y is equals to 90 degree. But what is the measure of angle AOB? We want to find out measure of angle AOB is 90. But measure of angle measure of angle AOB is equals to, what is measure of angle AOB? That is equals to X plus Y, and that is equals to 90 degree. And therefore, measure of angle AOB is equals to 90 degree, and hence AOB is equals to 90 degree. It is proved. Once it is proved. AOB is equals to 90 degree. It is proved 90 degree. Once again, we can see this here. We consider these two triangles. हे दोन त्रिकोण विचारणार आपण POA and COA हे दोन्ही कॉन्ग्रुएंट दाखवणार बाय SSS टेस्ट, आणि त्याचबरोबर QOB and COB हे दोन्ही कॉन्ग्रुएंट दाखवणार. हे त्यांचे करस्पॉन्डिंग एंगल्स, their measure is Y. Okay, and if we take sum of all these angles, okay, that is measure of angle POC plus measure of angle COQ, that is equals to 180. 2x plus 2y is equals to 180. Therefore, 2 in bracket x plus y is equals to 180. X plus y is equals to 180 upon 2, that is 90. And therefore, but the measure of angle AOB is equals to x plus y, and it is 90. And hence, it is a proof. Now, the next question. The chords AB, this is the AB chord, and the CD of the circle intersect at point M, okay, in the interior of the same circle. Then prove that CM into BD is equals to BM into AC. Now, proof. We can draw this figure. That is AB and the CD, these are the two chords, they intersect at the point M. If we join AC and the BB, then we get two triangles. From figure, in triangle, what is a triangle? AMC, and triangle DMB in these two triangle. Okay. Angle MAC is congruent to angle MDB. What is the angle inscribed in the same arc? CA and this B angle or M angle. If you extend it, CAB and BDC, they are inscribed in this same arc. Okay, up to this, from these to this. Therefore, measure of these two angles are same. Okay, angles inscribed. Angles inscribed in the same arc. Angle inscribed in the same arc. Next, these are two angles also congruent. Angle AMC is congruent to angle DMB. What is their vertically opposite angles? Opposite angles, vertically opposite angles, and therefore triangle AMC is similar to triangle DMB. Similar to triangle DMB. Okay, here is a DMB. Their corresponding sides are in proportion. Therefore, AM upon DM is equals to MC upon MB, and that is equals to AC upon DB. Okay, AC upon DB. And if you there take the cross product, if you आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचे ते फक्त इथे कन्सिडर करणार. What is your name? That is CM is a name. Okay, I will write it. We will consider these two ratios. Okay, that is it. Instead of MC, I will write CM. Next is MB is a correct. BM. Instead of MB, I will write here BM. Keep it AC as it is, and the BD. Okay, AC upon BD. Now the cross multiplication. Then you will get, that is a CM into BD, and that is equals to AC into BM. Okay, and hence proof. Okay, take the simple question. हे दोन ट्रायंगल कन्सिडर करणार आणि ते दोन्ही सिमिलर दाखवणार. आणि as these two triangles are similar, I will write here the by the test angle. By the angle and the angle test. And what is it? Is a corresponding sides of similar triangles are in proportion okay. पुन्हा त्यासाठी एकदा चेक करते काय राहिलेला okay. Angles inscribed in the same arc vertically opposite. These triangles are similar by angle test. Corresponding sides of similar triangles are in proportion. Okay. Here. What is it? These two, DM, and here is a MB. Okay, and hence it is a road. Easy, I think. Next, we'll take the next question. Question number 3. A circle with center P is inscribed in triangle ABC. या ABC मध्ये circle inscribed केलेला आहे. Sides AB, side BC, and the sides AC touches the circle at the point element respectively. The radius of the circle is R. Now the area of the triangle ABC is equals to 1/2 AB plus BC plus AC to R. This we want to do that. Okay, it's very simple. Now the proof. Here we will join first of all here AP. Join AP. Okay, then BP, and then lastly here is a PC, and draw here perpendiculars. Okay, drawing perpendicular. These are the perpendicular. Now we'll consider the area of the triangle. First, area of triangle APB is equals to 1/2 base into height. Here AB is the base. AB into height. What is the height? This is the LP, and that is the radius of the circle. Therefore, here 1/2 AB into R. AB into R. Next, therefore, area of triangle APB is equals to 1/2 AB into R. This is the first one. Similarly, others area of the triangle clearly that is this is the triangle. BC is the base and the PM is the height, because it is a perpendicular. The angle between this PM and the BC is a 90, therefore it is height. Therefore, we consider the area of triangle BPC is equals to again 1/2 into base is BC into R. Okay, and this is a number 2. Okay, next, also last, area of triangle ABC, area of triangle ABC is equals to 1 upon 2 into AC into PN. But what is the PN again? That is the PN is a R. This is the third one. And if you add all these area of the triangle, then here you will get, that is therefore area of triangle ABC, that is equals to area of triangle ABC is equals to first area of triangle APB, area of triangle APB plus area of triangle APB, area of triangle BPC, BPC plus area of triangle APC. If we add it, and then you will get, that is everywhere, that is 1 upon 2. First is 1 upon 2 AB into R plus 1 upon 2 BC into R, BC into R plus 1 upon 2, okay, 1 upon 2 into AC into R, okay. And here we will take, that is a 1 upon 2 in bracket AB plus BC plus AC bracket complete into R. R is common, 1 upon 2, and AB plus BC plus AC, and therefore hence area of triangle ABC is equals to 1 upon 2 in bracket AB plus BC plus AC into R. Hence proof. Hence, so, okay, we'll take the next question. Once again, you can see this. You join करना AP, BP and PC. We will get the, this is the first triangle, second and the third. Add this area, then you will get the area of the triangle. Okay. Simple question. Now the next question. Now the question number 4. In the figure, quadrilateral ABCD is a cyclic quadrilateral. If the measure of arc ABC is equals to 230, measure of arc ABC is equals to 230, then find measure of angle ABC. Angle, this is the ABC. Then the angle CDA, this is the angle, and the angle CBE. Okay, now let's solve one by one. First of all, the measure of angle CDA, measure of angle CDA, is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc ABC, measure of arc ABC. And what is here? It is an inscribed angle theorem. Inscribed Angle Theorem. Okay, this is first. And therefore, measure of angle is equals to 1 upon 2. What is the measure of arc ABC? Measure of arc ABC, that is equals to 230. That is equals to 130. 230 upon 2, that is a 115. Okay, and therefore the measure of angle CDA is equals to 115. Okay, the answer. Okay, this is. Now the next, which is angle CDA. CDA. Okay. Now we know the measure of angle CDA. It is a 115. We want to find out the measure of angle ABC, and here we will write measure of angle ABC plus measure of angle CDA. Here CDA is equals to 180. Okay, because quadrilateral ABCD is cyclic. Okay, and now we will substitute the measure of angle CDA. Therefore, measure of angle ABC plus 115, that is equals to 180. Therefore, measure of angle ABC is equals to 180 degree minus 1150. Okay, and here you get that is equals to 65. Therefore, measure of angle ABC is equals to 65. Therefore, measure of angle ABC is equals to 65 degree. Okay. Now here we have this square. Okay. Now the next ABC, this we have clear, and the measure of angle CBE. Now the next measure of angle. Now the measure of is extra angle. This is extra angle of the cyclic quadrilateral, and the measure of extra angle in a cyclic quadrilateral is a congruent to angle opposite to its adjacent interior angle. Means what? This is the interior angle, and this angle is interior angle. Okay, angle CAP is the interior angle, and its opposite is angle CDA. Its measure is a 115. Therefore, measure of angle CBE is equals to 115. Okay, Now we will write the answer. The measure of angle CBE, measure of angle, I will write again, CBE. This is number 3, I think. Measure of angle CBE measure of angle CBE is equals to measure of angle CBCA. And what is the reason? Exterior angle of a cyclic quadrilateral is congruent to angle opposite to its adjacent interior angle. Okay, and hence the measure of angle CBE is equals to 115. And this will be so. Okay. Now the next question. Now the next question, question number 5. The figure, that is, triangle ABC is an isosceles triangle. That is, ABC is an isosceles triangle with a perimeter of 44 centimeter. The sides AB and BC are the congruent, and the length of base BC, that is equals to 12 centimeter. If a circle touches all 3 sides as shown in the figure, then find the length of the tangent segment drawn to circle from the point B. Now the solution. Let X, Y and Z be the length of tangent segment drawn from point ABC respectively. Okay, and these are the, suppose the length of the tangent segment AP is equals to X. AQ is again X. Next, BP Y, BR is Y, Next, CQ. CQ is Z and CR is also Z. Okay. Therefore, perimeter of triangle ABC is equals to AB plus BC plus AC is equals to, okay, AB plus BC. Here we write AB means what? X plus Y. BC means what? Y plus Z. And lastly, X plus Z. But what is the perimeter of triangle ABC? It is a 44. And here X plus X means what? 2X. And then again Y plus Y म्हणजे काय येणार? तर 2Y येणार. Z plus Z means what? Here you will get 2Z. And if we take 2 as a common, then in bracket X plus Y plus Z, and that is equals to 44. Therefore, X plus Y plus Z, that is equals to, that is a 44 upon 2. Upon the 44 linear, 44 upon 2, and that is equals to 22. Therefore, X plus Y plus Z, that is equals to 22. Next, we have given that the AC is a 12 centimeter. We have given AC is equals to 12. AC is equals to 12. AC. Right here. AC is equals to 12. But what is AC? AC is nothing but X plus Z. AC is nothing but X plus Z. That is equals to 12. Therefore, we will substitute here. That is a put here. This is the first one. Put X plus Z, and that is equals to 12. Therefore, here I will write here X plus Z plus Y, that is equals to 22. Therefore, X plus Z here, then here is a 12 plus Y, that is equals to 22, and therefore Y is equals to 22 minus 12, and that is equals to 10, and therefore Y is equals to 10. But what is a Y? Y is the length of tangent segment drawn from the point B. Therefore length of tangent segment length of tangent segment drawn from point B is 10 centimeter. ओके, इझी क्वेश्चन आहे तो. हे नाही जरी दिलं असतं तरी ठीक आहे. एक्स प्लस झेड आहेच त्याच्यामध्ये. नाव हिअर या प्रकारे तुम्ही लक्षात ठेवू शकता. इझी प्रॉब्लेम येतो. ए बी x, y, z are the length of the tangent segment drawn from the point ABC perimeter of triangle ABC is equals to AP plus BC plus AC. 44 is equals to 2x plus 2y plus 2z. 2 common karna. X plus y plus z she value 22 and x plus z, that is the we have given it is at 12. Okay, substitute, then you will get that is y is equals to 22 minus 12, that is equals to 10 centimeter. Okay, the length of tangent drawn from the point B is at 10 centimeter. Now the next question. Now the question number 6. In figure, triangle ABC is an equilateral triangle. This is A, B, C. It's a sum of all angles is 60 degree. Therefore, measure of this angle is also 60 degree. Okay, this is the first one. Triangle ABC is equilateral triangle. Equilateral triangle. Okay, we'll write here. This is the triangle. Therefore, measure of angle CBA is equals to measure of angle BAC is equals to measure of angle what is there, ACB that is equals to 60 degree. Okay, now measure of angle AC, measure of angle ACB plus measure of angle ACQ is equals to 180. Okay, but we know the measure of angle ACQ is equals to 180, but we know the measure of angle ACB, that is a 60 degree, plus measure of angle ACQ is equals to 180. Therefore, measure of angle ACQ is equals to 180 degree minus 60 degree, and that is equals to 120. Okay, therefore measure of angle ACQ is equals to 120 degree. Okay, this is the first one. Next, measure of angle C, measure of angle this CBP, म्हणजे CBP चं जे काही मेजर असेल, this measure of angle CBP is equals to measure of angle CAP. Okay, these two angles intercept this same arc. Okay, हे दोन्ही angles, these two angles intercept the same arc, and which is the CP. Measure of angle CBP is equals to measure of angle CAP and that is equals to 1/2 measure of arc CP. Okay, measure of arc CP. Okay, but the BP is the bisector, therefore measure of arc CBP is equals to 30 degree. Therefore we'll write here. But BP is angle bisector of angle bisector of angle CBA. Therefore measure of angle CBP, measure of angle CBP is equals to measure of angle CAP is equals to 1/2 measure of angle CBA, and that is equals to 1/2 into 60 degree. Okay, measure of these two angles, याचा अँगल आणि याचा अँगल, so half of this CP. Okay, आणि याचा मेजर किती येणार आहे, हे 30 असणार आहे, this will be the 60 degree. Okay. Therefore measure of angle, we require the measure of angle CAP पाहिजे. Therefore measure of angle CAP घेणार आपण इथे CA की जो पाहिजे आपल्याला CAP, that is equals to 1/2 30, that is here you get 30 degree. This will be second. Okay, काय पाहिलं आपण इथे, first of all the measure of this angle CBP is equals to 1/2 measure of arc BCP. याचं 30 आहे, this is the bisector, याचं किती येणार तर 60 येणार, and they intersect, the intercept the same arc, म्हणून याचं 30 असणार आहे. Okay, now we'll consider the आपण triangle ACQ consider करणार. Now in triangle ACQ, this is the ACQ. Now what's happening here, the measure of angle CAQ plus measure of angle CAQ plus ACQ plus ACQ. Okay, CAQ ACQ CAQ. Now what's last remaining is a CQA plus measure of angle here, that is a CQA, that is equals to 180 angles of triangle. What is it? Angles of triangle. Okay, that is the sum of measure of all angles of the triangles. Now we'll substitute the values. What is a CA, measure of angle CAP is equals to measure of angle CAQ. That is the same angle with the different name, and that is equals to 30 degree. आणि नेक्स्ट मेजर काय आहे तर ACQ, याचं किती तर इट्स 120. therefore from 1 and 2, 1 and 1 and 2. We substitute the values. Okay. First is CAQ. CAQ, that is 30 degree. Next काय दिले त्याने आपल्याला CAQ, ACQ. ACQ, that is again 120. Here is a 120 degree. And what about the last? Last is a measure of angle CQA. CQA, measure of angle CQA, that is equals to 180. And therefore, measure of angle CQA, that is equals to 180 minus 150, and that is equals to 30 degree. And therefore, measure of angle CQA, that is equals to 30 degree. And this is the third one. Okay. Now, in a previous one, that is here, we have from 2, that is a CAP. CAP means what? CAQ. We have written here. That is a CAQ. जर आपण याला the third consider केलं आणि हे fourth one. This is the fourth one. Therefore, in triangle, which is the triangle ACQ, ACQ, okay. Measure of these two angles are equal. This is a 30 degree. म्हणजे हा किती आला इथे? This one is a 30 degree, and this is also 30 degree. Therefore, in triangle here ACQ, AC is equals to CQ. See this here. AC is equals to CQ. That is the sides opposite to congruent angles. What is the reason here? There is a sides opposite to congruent angles. Hence proved. Okay. Hence proved. पुन्हा अतिशय सोपा क्वेश्चन येतो. आपण याचे मेजर, दिस इज द बायसेक्टर, म्हणून याचे मेजर किती येणार होते? 30 येणार. And angle CBP intercept the arc CP. This same arc is intercepted by angle CAP, and that is nothing but CAQ. Its measure is 30 degree. Next, we consider these linear angles. Which is that angle? Angle ACB and angle ACQ. These two are linear angle. Measure of this angle is 60 degree because ABC is the equilateral angle. Therefore, measure of this angle is a 120. Okay, because they are the linear pair. महा 120 है, ये 30 है. This must be, that is a 30 degree. And therefore, the triangle ACQ is an isosceles triangle. And therefore, AC is equals to CQ. And hence, it is a proof. Now, the next. In the figure, quadrilateral ABCD is cyclic. Okay. Measure of arc BC is equals to 90. This measure of arc BC, that is equals to 90 degree. Up to this. And therefore, the measure of this angle, that is equals to 45. Next, angle DBC. Angle BC is equals to 55. Measure of this angle is a 55. Okay, as the measure of angle DBC is a 55, therefore measure of arc, this is the measure of arc DC. Okay, measure of arc DC is equals to 110. Okay, measure of arc this DC, that is equals to 110. Next, find the measure of angle BCD. Measure of angle BCD. That is in triangle BCD, sum of angles is 180. Therefore, 45 plus 55. Okay, and that is equals to, here is a 100, and this measure of angle, this is the 80 degree. That's we can. Now we'll solve this one by one. First of all, measure of arc BC, measure of angle BDC, measure of angle BDC is equals to 1/2 measure of arc BC, and that is equals to 1/2 into 90 degree. Therefore, measure of angle BDC, and that is equals to 45. This is the first one. Next, measure of angle DBC. We have given that DBC, measure of angle DBC. This is the DBC, that is equals to 55. मला असं वाटतं एवढा सोपा प्रश्न का दिलेला आहे. Now in triangle, what is a triangle? BCD. The sum of measures of angles of triangles is 180. Therefore, measure of angle CBD plus measure of angle BDC plus measure of angle BCD, that is equals to 180. Now, first of all, measure of angle CBD, that is 55 degree, plus measure of angle BDC, that is a 45 degree, plus measure of angle BCD is equals to 180, and therefore now the sum of measures of these two angles is 100 plus measure of angle BCD, that is equals to 180, and therefore measure of angle BCD, that is equals to 180 minus 100, and that is equals to 80, and therefore measure of angle BCD, that is equals to 80. This is the answer. Measure of angle BCD, that is equals to 80. Okay. Now the next question. Easy question. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही ते बघू शकता. Okay. Now the next question. I will repeat again. The question number 8 given a circle inscribed in a right angle triangle ABC. If angle ACB is a 90 and the radius of circle is r. ABC are the length of the sides BC, AC and AB respectively. Then prove that 2r is equals to A plus B plus C. Now here, let O be the center of circle. Okay. Segment AC and segment BC are tangent at point P and R respectively. Okay. Therefore, measure of angle OPC is equals to measure OPC is equals to measure of angle. Next is a ORC also, that is equals to measure of angle PCR is equals to 90 degree. तर याला दोन reasons आहेत. What is that? First reason is by the tangent theorem. Okay, tangent theorem, and we have given the measure of angle ACB, that's equals to 90 degree. Therefore, in quadrilateral, what is that? PCRO, that is a measure of angle OPC is equals to measure of angle PCR is equals to measure of angle ORC is equals to 90 degree. Therefore, the fourth angle means what? Measure of this angle. Therefore, the measure of angle POR, that is equals to 90 degree. What is the reason here? That is the angles of quadrilateral. All the angles of the quadrilateral. Therefore, quadrilateral PCRO is a rectangle. Because all the angles are the 90 degree. Now, OP is equals to OR, and that is equals to R, radius of circle, and therefore and these are nothing but the adjacent sides of rectangle, and therefore if adjacent sides of rectangle are congruent then this rectangle, that is a PCRO, rectangle is square. Okay. And hence, what about the square? All sides are the congruent. Therefore, OP is equals to PC. OP is equals to PC is equals to CR is equals to RO, and that's equals to R. Okay. Now, AC plus, आता आपण AC आणि BC ची टोटल करणार. That is AC plus BC इथे घेणार. AC plus BC, and that's equals to AC plus BC. But what is the AC here? AC is B, and next is a BC, and that is equals to A. Okay. AC plus BC. AC is A. AC is B. AC is B, and BC is A. Okay. But what is a B? This B means what? It is a AC, and this B is nothing but AP plus PC. This B is nothing but AP plus PC. Next, A. And this A means what? BR plus CR. This is the BR plus CR. Okay. AP, this AP. Therefore, we will collect here. That is the first PC plus CR. See this here. PC plus CR. Adilina. Then AP plus BR. AP plus BR. Okay. PC is R. CR is R plus R to R. In this way, you will get A plus B is equals to 2R plus AP plus BR. Now next, AP means what? AQ. This is the AP means what? AQ. Okay. AP is equals to AQ, and this BQ is equals to BR. BQ is equals to BR. That is the length of the tangent segment drawn from the point A and B are the congruent, and therefore this A plus B is equals to 2R जसं लिहिणार. AP च्या ऐवजी काय लिहिणार आपण? AQ लिहिणार. ओके. आणि BR च्या ऐवजी BR is replaced by BQ. Okay. And AQ plus BQ. Okay. Here AQ plus BQ is AB, and AB is nothing but this small c. Okay. See this here. AQ plus QB, that is a C. And hence here we have what we want to do, that is a 2R is equals to A plus B minus C. Therefore, we can write here 2R is equals to A plus B minus C, and hence it is a truth. Now the next question. In a circle with center P, chord AB is a parallel to tangent. AB is a chord parallel to this tangent, which is L. Okay. intersect the radius drawn from the point of contact to its midpoint. This is D is a midpoint of PC. If AB is equals to 16 root 3, then find the radius of the circle. We want to find out this is the radius of the circle, and this CP is nothing but this R upon 2. Okay. Also, we know the what is that this distance AB. AB is equals to 16 root 3, and this is a perpendicular. Okay, and therefore measure of this angle is a 90 degree. Then we consider this, that is a PBD as a right angle triangle, and then find the radius of the circle. Now the first of all, here the tangent L intersect tangent L, sorry, touches the circle at C. Okay, and chord AB, chord AB intersect at midpoint of midpoint of radius at point B. Okay. Also, PD is a PD is perpendicular to, this is the D, PD is a perpendicular to AB. Okay, therefore in triangle, what is that triangle? PBD. PBD आप ट्रायंगल आपण कन्सिडर करणार, त्याच्यात PB is equals to PB is equals to R and PD is equals to R upon 2. Okay, as the D is a midpoint of PC. Therefore, by also, okay, also we will find out the value of BD here. Also, BD is equals to 1 upon 2 AB. Okay, आपल्याला AB ची value दिलेली आहे. The length of the chord is a 16 root 3, that is equals to 1 upon 2 into 16 root 3, and that is equals to 8 root 3. Therefore, BD is equals to 8 root 3. Okay, BD is equals to 8 root 3. Now we'll consider the triangle PBD is triangle PBD is right angle triangle, the right angle triangle. Okay, right angle triangle, because AB is a parallel to this tangent and this line is a perpendicular to this, therefore it must be perpendicular to here also. And पुन्हा perpendicular drawn from the center of a circle, bisect the chord. If it bisect, then it is perpendicular. ते पण आपल्याला लिहिता येईल. Therefore PB square, okay, that is a PB square is equals to BD square plus PD square. I will write here. PB square is equals to BD square plus PD square. Okay. Now PB is nothing but the radius of the circle. Therefore here R square, that is equals to BD, the length of BD, that is here 16 root 3 म्हणजे AB आहे. हे किती येणार? That is a 8 root 3. 8 root 3. BD is a 8 root 3. म्हणून इथे 8 root 3 and it's a bracket square. And what about the PD? PD is nothing but the R upon 2 because the D is a midpoint of CP and also AB. And next is a R upon 2. R upon 2. It's a bracket square. Simplification करना. Here R square minus R square upon 4 and that is equals to 64. There is a 64 into 3 and that is equals to 192. And if you simplify here, that is a 4R square minus R square, then you will get 3R square. Okay, here 3R square upon 4. 4R square madna R square is 3R square and that is equals to 192. And the next is a R square is equals to 192 into 4 upon 3. We will divide this. 3 ones are 3 6 18 and 3 4s are 12. Therefore R square is equals to 64 into 4. Then what is its square root? R is equals to 8 into 2 and that is equals to 60. R is equals to 60. Okay. The radius of the circle. Therefore, unit वगैरह काही नहीं देना. Therefore, the radius of circle, I will write here. Therefore, radius of a circle is equals to 16 and this is the answer. Okay. You can see this here. The radius of the circle. Easy question है. That is high triangle important है. Triangle PBD. 8 root 3 radius. D is the midpoint of CP. This is R by 2. And then normal simplification. Okay. आता पुढचा प्रश्न देखील सोपा आहे. In a figure, O is the center of the circle. Line AQ is a tangent. Okay. And therefore the measure of this angle is 90 degree. Okay, if OP is equals to 3, OP is nothing but the radius. Therefore, OQ is also 3, that is the radius of the circle. If the measure of arc PM किती दिला आहे त्याने आपल्याला 120. Okay, then what will the measure of this arc, as this must be the diameter of the circle and the remaining arc must be here, this is the 60 degree. Now the next is here, AQ is tangent at Q. Okay, therefore measure of angle P Q A is equals to 90 degree. Also PO is equals to 3 and that's equals to OQ. Okay, and therefore PQ is equals to 3 plus 3 and that is equals to 6. Therefore PQ is equals to 6. Okay, PQ is a 6. Next, PQ is diameter of circle and therefore arc P M Q, arc PMQ is semicircle Therefore measure of arc PMQ is equals to 180. Now the measure of arc PMQ can be written as measure of arc PM plus measure of arc MQ, that is equals to 180. Okay. Now here PM is 120 plus measure of arc MQ, that is equals to 180. Therefore measure of arc MQ is equals to 180 minus 120 and that's equals to 60. Therefore measure of arc MQ, that is equals to 60 degree. Okay, this measure of arc. Now we will find out the measure of this angle. Okay, next, but measure of angle MPQ, measure of angle MPQ is equals to 1/2 measure of arc MPQ is equals to 1 upon 2 measure of arc MQ. Okay, and that is equals to 1 upon 2 into 60, and that is equals to 30 degree. Therefore, measure of angle MPQ, measure of angle MPQ is equals to 30 degree. Now see this here, measure of this angle MPQ, that is equals to 30 degree. Okay. Now in triangle, PAQ, what's happening? Measure of angle PQA, measure of angle PQA is equal to 90 degree. Measure of angle MPQ is equals to 30 degree, and therefore measure of angle PAQ is equals to 60 degree. What is the reason? Angles of triangles. Angles of triangle. That is some of the measures of angles of triangles. PAQ, that is equals to 60 degree. Now we know this side opposite to angle 60 degree. Therefore by 30 degree, 60 degree and 90 degree theorem. Okay, 30 degree, that is a PQ is equals to PQ, that is a side opposite to angle 60 degree, is a root 3 by 2 into side AP. This is a AP. Okay, but what is the PQ? This total PQ is a 3 plus 3, that is a 6. Yeah, 6 root 3 upon 2 into AP, and therefore AP is equals to 6 into 2 upon root 3, and that is equals to 12 root 3 into root 3. Okay, into here root 3, that is a 12 root 3 upon 3, and then you will get 4 root 3. Okay, therefore AP is equals to 4 root 3. Okay, now see this here, 3 plus 3, that is a 6. It is a side opposite triangle. Therefore you can see this here, AP is equals to 4 root 3 is equals to 4 root 3. You can see this again, once again. I will take the next question. Now the question number 8. Question number 8. Solve the following sub questions. 3 marks each असणार इथे. In figure, O is the center of the circle and angle AOB, that is equals to 90 degree, and angle ABC, that is equals to 30 degree. Okay. Now this angle AOB is a central angle for this arc AB. Okay. And therefore the measure of arc AB is equals to also 90 degree. Therefore from figure, measure of angle AOB is equals to measure of arc AB. Okay. By the definition of the central angle. It's a central angle. Okay. Therefore, measure of arc AB is equals to measure of arc AB is equals to 90 degree. Now next we will find out the measure of angle ACB. Therefore angle ACB हा AB लाच इंटरसेप्ट करतोय. Therefore measure of angle ACB is equals to 1/2 measure of arc AB, and that is equals to 1/2 into 90 degree, and that is equals to 45 degree. Therefore measure of angle ACB, that is equals to 45. Okay. आता हे measure of angle, this is the 45. आपल्याला याचं मेजर फाइंड आउट करायचं आहे अँगल CAB. Therefore in triangle CAB, measure of angle CAB plus measure of angle CAB plus measure of angle okay, first is a CAB, ACB, measure of angle, what is this, ACB plus measure of angle ABC. Let's take the ABC, and that's equals to 180. That is, this is the angles of the triangle. Okay. CAB, that is we want to find out. Next ACB is a 45. Therefore measure of angle CAB plus 45 degree. Next is a ABC, that is equals to 30 degree, and what's equals to 180. And therefore measure of angle CAB is equals to 180 minus 45 plus 30, that is minus 75, and that is equals to 105. Therefore the answer, measure of angle CAB is equals to 105 degree, and this is the CAB. Okay. Now this is the answer. Easy question. पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता इथे ओरली क्वेश्चन. I'll take the next question. Next problem अतिशय सोपा आहे. In figure, a circle with center P, okay, touches the semicircle at the point Q and C, okay, and therefore here the measure of angle is there is a 90, okay, and PQ and PC is the radius of the circle. If the diameter AB is the diameter and that is equals to 10. Now the solution. Okay. AB is equals to 10. Okay. This we have given. AC is equals to 6. We'll find out QC. Sorry, OC. OC is equals to AC minus AO. Again, what is AO? I will write here. AO is equals to 1 upon 2 AB. Okay, and here 1 upon 2 into 10, and that's equals to 5. Therefore, AO is equals to 5. Now substitute the values. AC is 6, AO is 5, and that's equals to 1. Here, therefore, OC is equals to 1. Here OC. Next, PC is equals to PQ. That is equals to X. This is the radius of circle. The radius of circle. Also, OQ is equals to. What is OQ? OQ is the radius of this semicircle. Okay. OQ is equals to radius of semicircle, and that's equals to 5. This distance OQ is equals to 5. Therefore, what about the distance OP? Therefore, OP is equals to OQ minus PQ. Okay, and what is here OQ? OQ is the distance 5 minus X. Okay, 5 minus X. OP is a 5 minus X. Now the triangle OCP is a right angle triangle. Therefore, in triangle OCP, here OCP by Pythagoras Theorem, what is the hypotenuse? Hypotenuse is a OP square. OP square is equals to OC square plus PC square. OC square plus PC square. Now, what is the OP? OP is a 5 minus X. 5 minus X, and here bracket square. OC, here is a OC, and that's equals to 1. Means what? 1 square plus PC. BC is x, that is the x square, and if we evaluate, that is 25 minus 10x plus x square, and that is equals to 1 plus x square. Now here x square and x square get cancelled, and therefore you will get here 25 minus 1 is equals to 10x, and therefore 10x is equals to 24, and hence here x is equals to 24 upon 10, and that is equals to 2.4. Therefore x is equals to 2.4. Okay. Therefore radius of smaller circle is equals to x is equals to 2.4. Okay, this is the next question. Now the question number 3. In figure, a circle touches all sides of quadrilateral ABCD from inside. Okay. The center of circle is O. AD is a perpendicular to DC. BC is equals to 38. QB is equals to 27. DC is equals to 25. Find the radius of the circle. Easy question. Now see this here. The solution. Okay. The first of all, we consider here that AD is a perpendicular to segment AD is perpendicular to DC. This is the given. Circle touches at point D and S. Okay. Therefore, segment OD is perpendicular to segment AD, and segment OS is perpendicular to segment CD. Okay, and therefore the measure of angle OD okay. This is the point, not OD. Here OP is a perpendicular to segment AD, and therefore here the measure of angle OPD is equals to measure of angle OPD. Okay, this is the 90, and this angle we have given it is a 90, and the measure of angle OSD D, and that is equals to 90 degree. What is this? This is the tangent theorem. Tangent theorem. Okay, and therefore the in quadrilateral, therefore in quadrilateral, in quadrilateral, what's happening? O, P, D, S, OPDS, measure of angle O, P, D is equals to measure of angle O, S, D is equals to measure of angle. This is the last one, that is a PDS. म्हणजे या PDS देखील PDS, and that is equals to also 90. This angle we have given, हे आपल्याला दिलेले, and this is the from above. Okay, and therefore the remaining angle म्हणजे कुठला angle? That is an angle. Therefore measure of angle POS is equals to 90 degree. Okay, what is the reason? These are the angles of quadrilateral. This is the angles of quadrilateral, and therefore the quadrilateral, what is that? OPDS. हा OPDS काय होणार? OPDS is, all angles are 90 degree, therefore it is a rectangle. This is the rectangle. Okay, no problem. Now what's happening here? OP and OS are the radius. Also OP is equals to OS, that is equals to the radius of circle. It means हे दोन्ही adjacent sides आहेत. Adjacent sides are, okay, these adjacent sides are equal, and therefore quadrilateral O, P, D, S is square. Okay, it is a square. What is the reason? Adjacent sides of rectangle are congruent then it is square. Okay, then it is a square. As this is a square, its all sides are equal. Therefore, the radius PO is equals to DS. Therefore, PO is equals to DS. Okay, and that is equals to R. PO is equals to DS is equals to R. Now next, see this here. The BC is equals to 38. BC is equals to 38. Okay. BC is equals to 38. QB is equals to 27. QB is equals to 27. Therefore, we can find out CQ. Okay. Therefore, CQ is equals to BC minus QB, and that is equals to 38 minus 27. Okay. 38 minus 27. Then here you will get that is equals to 11. Therefore, CQ is equals to 11. CQ is equals to 11. Now CQ is equals to 11. Here is I will write here 11. Therefore, CS is also 11. Therefore, CS, that is also 11. Also, we have, आता आपल्याला अजून एक साइड दिली आहे. We have, which is the length DC. What is DC? DC 25 आहे. हे टोटल 25 त्यातनं 11 गेलं तर आपल्याला काय मिळेल? DS, and DS is nothing but the OP or PO, that is the radius of the circle. Also, DS is equals to 25. DS is equals to, I will write here. One second. First of all, here DC. DS is equals to DC minus CS, and that is equals to 25. That is a 25 minus 11. Okay, and this equals to, that is a 14. Okay, therefore DS is equals to 14. But what is here? This is a from 1. DS is equals to OP. But DS is equals to OP is equals to R, and hence it is a 14. Therefore, the radius of circle is 14. We'll see this is there in unit. म्हणून त्या सर्कलचा रेडियस किती असणार आहे तर ते 14 असणार आहे. That is the radius of the circle, and this is the answer. Okay. This is the radius of the circle. पुन्हा तुम्ही एकदा बघू शकता हे. Okay. Now the next question. If AB and CD are the common tangents in the circle of two unequal, that is a different radii, then show that this AB is a congruent to CD. This is the first smaller circle and this is the big one. Okay. या दोन्ही circle ला या AB and the CD, these are the common tangents, and we want to prove that segment AB is a congruent to segment CD. अतिशय सोपा प्रश्न आहे. If we extend this, जर आपण हे extend केलं इथे, and again if I extend this, then they will meet each other at the point okay, they meet each other at the point P if we extend it. Therefore, I'll write the answer. If we extend AB and AB and CD, they meet at point P. Now L is the center of smaller circle, okay, and M is center of greater circle, okay. म्हणजे काय, the tangent drawn from the point P, that is a PB is equals to DP, and also the tangent drawn from the point for the greater circle, that is a PA is equals to PC. This point is a C. Therefore, what is here? The PB is equals to this PB is equals to PD, and what about the next? PA is equals to PC. This is the first equation and this is the second equation. Now, what is the reasoning for? The length of B, length of tangent segment from external point are congruent. Okay, and therefore these are equal. आता काय पाहिजे आपल्याला AB पाहिजे. Therefore we will subtract equation 2 minus equation 1. Now equation 2 minus 1. Therefore PA minus PB is equals to PC minus PD. PA minus PB. See this here. P to A, PA minus PB. That is, you will get AB here. AB. Next is a PC minus PD, and that is you will get CD here. Okay, and therefore AB is equals to CD. Hence proved. Okay, पुन्हा तुम्ही बघू शकता. This is simple आहे. I extend करायचं length of the tangent segment from the extended point to the smaller circle and the bigger circle are equal. त्यांचं subtraction करायचं. Okay, then you will get the answer. Now the next question. Circle with the center ABC. Okay. Touch each other externally if AB is equals to 36, BC is equals to 32, and CA is equals to 30. Then find the radii of each circle. Okay. Now the solution. Okay. Let R1, R2, and R3 be the radius of circle with center A, B, and C, as all circle touches externally. Therefore AB is equals to, means what, distance between the circle having the radius R1 and the R2. They touches externally, and AB is equals to, what is their AB? AB is equals to 36, and that is equals to R1 plus R2. Okay, and that is therefore the first equation. What is the first equation? R1 plus R2, and that is equals to 36. This is the first one. Next is a BC. BC means what? The radius of the circle is R2 and R3. But what is the BC distance? Distance किती BC is a 32. Here is a 32, and that is a R2, because B is the circle with the radius R2 and the C is a circle with the radius R3. They touches externally, therefore distance between their centers is equals to 32. Means what's sum of their radius? R2 plus R3, and that is equals to 32. Okay, and this is the second one. What about the last, CA? Therefore CA, that is equals to R3 plus R1. What is the distance between these two? Distance between their centers is 30. Okay, and that is equals to here 30, and therefore I will write here R1 plus R3 is equals to 30. Okay, this is the equation number 3. If we add all these equations, okay, therefore equation 1 plus 2 plus 3. Then what you will get? First is R1 plus R2, R2 plus R3, and last is again R1 plus R3, and that's this whole is equals to, what is it? 36, 32 and 30. 36 plus 32 and last is a 30. R1, 2 times R1, therefore it is a 2 times R1 plus 2 times R2 plus 2 times R3. Now sum of these, that is 36, 6 plus 2, here is a 8, okay, 3 plus 3, 6, and here 9, that is a total is a 98. Now we'll evaluate this. Therefore, if we take 2 as a common, then R1 plus R2 plus R3, and that is equals to 98, and hence R1 plus R2 plus R3 is equals to 98 upon 2, and that is equals to 49, and therefore R1 plus R2 plus R3 is equals to 49. Okay, is equals to 49. Okay. But we know that R1 plus R2. What is R1 plus R2? 36. Therefore, we'll substitute here 36. Therefore, 36 plus R3, and that is equals to 49. This is the from equation 1. Okay. From 1. And here you will get R3 is equals to 49 minus 36. Okay. And here you get, this is the 3, and okay, so we subtract it, then you will get 13. Therefore R3 is equals to 13. As R3 is a 13, this is a R3 is a 13. Therefore, what is the next? R2 plus R3 is a 32. R2 plus R3, that is equals to 32. Therefore, R2 plus 13, and that is equals to 32. Therefore, R2 is equals to 32 minus 13, and that is equals to 19. Therefore, R2 is equals to 19. And lastly, this is R1 plus R2. R1 plus R2. What about the R1 plus R2? R1 plus R2 is a 36. Okay, here is a 36. R1 plus 19, that is equals to 36, and hence R1 is equals to 36 minus 19, and that is equals to, therefore R1 is equals to 13. Therefore radii of circle are, first is a 17, next is a 19, and last is a 13. Okay, these are the radius of the circle. First R1 is a 17, R2 is a 19, and the first is a 13. Once again here, that is a, let R1, R2, R3 be the radius of the circle with the center AB, AB and C. All the circle touches externally. AB is equals to 36. Therefore R1 plus R2 is equals to 36. Next BC is equals to 32. Therefore R2 plus R3 is a 32. CA is equals to 30. The R3 plus R1, that is equals to 30. If we add all these three equations, then what you will get, that is a R1 plus R2 plus R2 plus R3 plus R1 plus R3, 36, 32, 30, and here you will get, that is a 98. 6 plus 2, 8, 3 plus 3, that is a plus 3 is a 9, and therefore R1 plus R2 plus R3 is a 98 upon 2, that is a 49. Therefore R1 plus R2 plus R3 is a 49. R1 plus R2 is a 36. Therefore R3 is a 49 minus 36. And here you will get, that is equals to 13. R3 is 13. R2 plus R3 is a 32. R2 here is a 13. That is equals to 32. Therefore R2 is equals to 32 minus 13. Okay. And there, that is a 19. R2. R1 plus R2 is a 36. R1 plus 19. That is equals to 36, and therefore R1 is a 17. Therefore the radius of the circle are the 17, 19 and 13. And in this way we have completed this question. आणि अशा प्रकारे आपण सर्कलची क्वेश्चन बँक म्हणजे बोर्डाने जे डिक्लेअर केले ते पूर्ण केले. सर्कल वास्तविक अतिशय अवघड चॅप्टर आहे. यामध्ये भरपूर थेरम्स आणि हा सर्वाधिक मोठा व्हिडिओ तयार होणार आहे. परंतु निश्चितच तुम्हाला यातनं जर प्रिपरेशन केलं तर बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये चांगले मार्क्स मिळतील. विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट.